What is going on? We're live. I've got an echo. I don't even know how to. Maybe this screen. What's this? All right. Just gonna kill speaker. What the hell? Test test. Still coming through, even though my volume turned up. All right, you guys ready to buy? There we go. You guys ready to buy some Dubai? Countdown. Let's get the countdown up on the screen. Forgive me. I was trying to throw in some extra last minute stuff. Here's our countdown. Let me get this up on the screen. Heavily anticipated. Let's see. Still learning this new software. What the hell? That's the wrong button to click. There we go. There we go. Ooh, my software is starting to lag. I don't know if that's a sign of things on my side. Let me close down some of my trading platforms because I know that stuff is definitely eating up my bandwidth. All right, maybe I free up some RAM. Guys, ready? One of my buddies is like, I feel nervous. I was like making fun of him. I was like, come on, what do you feel nervous about? Now I'm starting to feel it. I think it's more excitement because it's like a euphoria. It's eustress. For those of you who don't know, there's eustress and there's distress, and eustress is a very positive thing. It's good to have. 13 seconds. You guys ready? Save changes. All right. It's buy time. All right. Let's buy Dubai. Trying my first purchase. Lagging. Trying another purchase over here. Yes, confirm. Yes, confirm. Grabbing some land. How's this work? Maps working. What's going on? Not successful. Not getting confirmations. Anyone getting confirmations? Come on. This is not fun. All right. Let me see if this is it's not cool, man. I'm gonna close some of my tabs. I'm not getting confirmations. Anybody have a successful purchase yet? Let me know in the comments. I may have bought the same place 3 times. Hopefully it won't allow me to do that. Where's everyone buying? I'm trying to pick up some Dubai. I'm gonna have to bounce. Yeah. Dare I refresh the screen? I'm gonna have to. Let me try refreshing the screen. Still no confirmations. This is not making me happy. Screen's not coming up. All right, what's going on? Let me see. Let me take this off the screen, number 1. Stop this screen. Let's see. All right, I'm back. I had some technical difficulties there. Tried shutting down some of my tabs. Still not getting a purchase through. Shut down my second computer. Unplugged it. I had stuff hardwired. I got my I bought Ethernet cable because who has Ethernet cable in the age of Wi-Fi? I bought Ethernet cable just to try to speed things up. Shut down the second screen. Shut down all the tabs. I've got one tab, and now I'm frozen. Shane just tweeted that the servers are maxed beyond anything they've ever seen before, but they're still holding. Shane, I love you, man, but I would argue that the servers are not holding. Is anybody having any success with this? Anybody out there in the YouTubes? This is bad. F this. This is the game, guys. This is the game. Now, if you don't know who I am and you just stumbled upon this because it's live, we are buying land in Earth 2. We are attempting to buy the cheapest and what will be the highest value land, in my opinion, in Earth 2. Some of the highest value land. Definitely today is the best opportunity to be buying land if you have the ability to get on there and do so. I'm trying with my cell phone. I'm trying whatever I can. I don't know. I don't have a reason to believe that this will work any better, but I've got my buddy Dan. I know you're trying to buy land. We're all trying to buy land. You call me, you text me, I'll get to you later. But I do not have bandwidth, literally and figuratively, for anything else right now. So I can't help you. I understand you're trying to buy land. Hopefully you're catching this live. We got to scramble, man. I'm refreshing. I got busy fingers over here. It worked. All right. Dean's got one worked. All right. Dean's got it. Man, I can't even get the map to load now. I think I clicked purchase on something. I clicked purchase on a bunch of stuff. I don't know what went through. Whatever. Just listen. Got blank screens. Could be stressed out, but you make a choice whether or not you're just going to laugh at this. I got some good news for you guys. We're all going to die one day, and like 150 years, 250 years from now, we're just going to be dust. So none of this really matters all that much. Just relax. It's okay. Whatever problems and frustrations you think you're facing right now, it's okay. There's no such thing as time. Everything is happening within a singularity. This is all an explosion. It's all going to be gone like that. And then we move on to the next thing, the next plane. It'll be like worrying about Super Mario problems. And you realize, oh, wait, this is all a game anyway. The stress was part of the game. That's what made it fun. Let's see what we got. Sorry, it's like a misanthropic Buddhism philosophy that I follow. All right, so let's just crash their servers. Everyone just open up as many tabs as possible. Just keep hitting refresh on the earth2.io website. 511. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to keep refreshing. I'm buying some Dubai today. I'm buying some UAE today. I'm telling you. I got Ethernet cables. Last time I ran Ethernet cables was to like an IP phone for my business. I don't remember last time I plugged an actual laptop or anything up to Ethernet cable. I've got Wi-Fi like everywhere in my building, or a Wi-Fi doing a hotspot with my phone. I went to great extents to make this happen. I am not going anywhere. I've got my coffee. I've got my water. I've got some vodka if stuff goes really bad. I'm prepared. I've got some pumpkin seeds over there. Come on. I got a blank screen. I was going to share my screen, show you guys where I'm buying, but who else? Who else has some? Let me look through the comments here while these screens disappoint me. Bought 750. Awesome, man. What the hell? Who's your internet service provider? How close are you to their servers? We know it's possible. We know it's possible. Come on now. So for those of you who are new to Dubai, or for those of you who are new to Earth 2, this is a taste of what was happening months ago. Those of you who are Earth 2 veterans and have been in for the many, many months since November, you guys probably remember this is very familiar to what would happen when you would just try to get on Earth 2 at like any time of the day. The servers would be overwhelmed. Now they've beefed up the servers. They've added plenty of servers. Refresh. And what was I talking? Oh yeah. So like back then, I remember I was getting some of my friends onto Earth 2, and I was telling them about the ones who had listened to me, and they weren't like making fun of me for buying fake property. Again, nothing's real. This is all fake. This is all a hologram. But in any case, yeah, I find loopholes. I was like, oh, if you go on really late at night, I figured like, oh, it's a lot of Americans. So if it's nighttime here, like 1 or 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, that's a great time to buy land because most Americans are sleeping by then. Even in California, they start going to sleep at midnight. You'd think the most majority of people. And at first, midnight was pretty good, and then you had to start waiting up till 1, and then it was like 3 in the morning. The servers would be more responsive, and you could actually get online and buy land. And then at some point, it became so globalized. Countdown restart for an hour. We broke it. You broke it. You broke it. I didn't break it with my dozens of screens and devices. It was your fault. All right, so we broke it. It's down for an hour. Hey, you just got to laugh. Like I said, none of this is real. It's okay. This is all a game. This is a game within a game. This is all a game. So let's see who got some. Let's see. I'm going to go through the comments to see who got some. I'll post you up here. Got Dean said it worked. He was the first one to say that. It's already 20 cents. And that was way back. That was way back 5 minutes ago. So God knows what it's at now. No luck yet. I've got some tiles. Dean's got some. Jay's got some. F this. I feel you, man. T-Dag's got some. You. Ugh. Happy for you guys. I'm glad. It crashed. It did. Oh, man. And it froze. Yeah. I only see three people who mentioned in the comments that they got some. So what do? We going away? Sorry, the countdown will restart in a moment. Okay. So is it an hour or is it a moment? For those of you who it's the second screen. I'll put that up here. You can't really see anything. This is like some quick on the fly developer typing, just like, hey, let them know what's going on. Just put that up there. If you could see that small print, let me just go full screen with that bad boy. Man, nothing's working on my side. Oh, I gotta get rid of this banner. Brand, let me get rid of this so you can see it. Nope, that's not gonna do it. This one. Oops. Still can't see it. Okay, well, over in the little top of the screen, you'd be able to oh, there we go. See a little typing? So that's the live view of oh, you got 2 of my cameras up there. You don't need that. Okay. And I've frozen. Maybe I'll do this camera instead of this. Only this camera has audio, apparently. All right, only my nicer camera has audio, so fortunately that means that we've got to deal with a laggy video. My sister's calling me. Everyone's calling me. Why are people calling me right now? Of course they're calling me now. Yeah. Dan, by the way, supplied me with this lovely camera that I'm utilizing, giving me the nice blurry effect. It's called bokeh. That's bokeh, something I learned. It's a Japanese word, but it means the blurry effect that you get with the high def cameras. In fact, that camera could be focused a bit more because I don't think it's set up for this depth, but no one cares. Dan's gonna go do Coke instead. I'm more of a Pepsi guy myself, but you know, enjoy it. Yeah, yeah. It looks like we broke it, guys. I knew this was gonna happen. I was saying in all the videos, like if we're able to get it. So there's somebody's got some kind of a monopoly on the bandwidth, and they're buying up land. If it's already gone to 21 cents, it was at 16. It was like 15.6 cents earlier today, and I thought it was going to be going down to 10. The reason the price has been dropping, if you guys notice, the price in Dubai was high because some land was purchased, but it was purchased illegally. So the price was actually dropping because, as Shane explained, they had a script running that was basically deleting those purchases and putting the land back into the economy so that we could buy it. So as those purchases were coming down and that land was going back out, the price was going down. So that was good for us. They didn't get them all removed. As you can see, like the Khalif Tower, whatever it's called, the Wiz Khalifa. I know that's not the name of it. That tower was still purchased by some British or Australian person. I saw the flags on there. Been looking at those flags with such contempt since December because somehow they bought up the tallest building in the world. Well, no one else could. Well, they did it illegally. So basically everybody who purchased land from, like, I think you said mid-November until before 21 minutes ago, they're going to be removing that land, putting it back on the market. And even though it wasn't done by the deadline, that land will still be going back to the market, he said, even though the script or whatever that they put in place wasn't completely successful. So theoretically, the price we might see it drop a little bit as that land becomes available. So patience is the name of the game. But someone got 4 tiles, Australian flag. Yeah, so you've been looking at that same flag. 36 cents. Josima got 4 tiles. I feel ya. Yes, that is one thing that is good. Since they, for those of you who are new, we can talk a little bit about land classes. Land class 1 is the first 100,000 tiles sold in that country. With the UAE, there's actually 7 countries within the UAE. Dubai is one of those countries. And since they've decided to make the UAE 7 different, or divide it and launch it in as 7 different countries, we're basically getting 100,000 in each of those 7 different countries. So 100,000 class 1 tiles are going to be available in each one of those. Quick math, 700,000. What else is cool is, while Dubai's price might be spiking, the other 6 countries in the UAE won't necessarily be the same price. They're all going to be independent of each other. So good news on 2 fronts, because we can still get in with because obviously, I mean, out of the 7, Dubai is going to be the most popular. That's the one everybody discusses. I mean, I was talking to my buddy earlier today. I was like, Dubai represents the UAE. Like people will mistakenly, I myself refer to like the UAE as Dubai. And it's like, people referring to Florida as Miami. There's a lot to Florida. Miami is like a small fraction of Florida, but a lot of people, especially, people from other countries, they're like, oh yeah, I'm going to Miami. And they'll be in like Boca Raton, which is like 45 minutes away. But nobody knows what Boca Raton is outside of Florida, so they'll just say Miami. Like when I would go out of town, like when I go to another country or something, I normally just say I'm from Miami because Miami or just Florida. But Dubai treated the same way. Let's see some of these other comments. Can't buy in. We're all there. What's not going to happen? Let me know. I didn't see that in real time. I thought they were going to restart at 10 cents, but it got down to like 15 cents today, like 15.7. Servers are open again. Let's see what we can do. All right, I'm refreshing. Nada. This is a bummer. Come on, man. Refreshing on my phone, refreshing here. I'm not on Wi-Fi. So that means we got two different internet connections going on here, but no dice. Yeah. Well, I hope you guys, wherever you are comfortable, because it seems like we may be here for a long time. I know I will. I'm not going anywhere. Just saw something. Now, Ray, you said in the last hour. Does that mean in the last hour, as in within just the last 25 minutes since 5 o'clock Eastern time, 21 UTC? Or are you able to tell that some of those were happening before 5 o'clock? Because that wouldn't be very nice or fair. And I assure you, Shane will be dropping the hammer on those people. All right. Jose only got 750. What a loser. Just kidding. Come on, Jose. Rubbing it in our face when you know the majority of us have none. Congratulations, Jose. I'm glad you got 750. That's good. I'm glad the transactions are going through, and I'm happy for anybody. Like like I said, none of this really matters. This is all a game. By this, I mean life, not just Earth too. So, congrats, Jose. That's awesome. Hey, man. Whatever floats your boat. I did notice that my portfolio value doubled. I can't see it now, obviously, but my portfolio value doubled. And I have no idea how that would have possibly correlated with Dubai. Maybe that just means that the servers are super wonky. I've seen it go crazy high before. Maybe it's because someone's pumping something that I have a good amount of in my portfolio. But yeah, my portfolio was double from what I saw it earlier today, which, dude, the Palm, great location. I think that's going to be heavily sought after. keep flipping over to the screen that I have monitoring the comments and stuff. So I'm giving you guys more attention than Dubai. So my fear is like I'm going to switch over and like the map's going to be loaded and I lost precious seconds or minutes. But this is the kind of sacrifice I do for you guys. If those of you who are new, again, this is a taste of what it was like, before they up the servers. It just shows how popular this is. I have been, I don't want to say bullish, but I've been bullish. I've been crazy bullish about this whole thing. And like there's setbacks. And like I mentioned in other videos, I've been a part of a bunch of different startups. I've been a part of software development projects. So I know nothing goes as planned. And I can only imagine the mix of emotions when you basically, on the Earth 2 team's side, when you basically are suffering from success. And it's a mix of you're like, yes, and then you're like, but everything might crumble and implode and fall down on our heads if we can't keep up with this. So the servers lagging. This is showing that even after all the anticipation, because you got to imagine these guys didn't like, let's only get this amount of servers so we crashed within 5 minutes. No, they probably put as many servers as possible online, or they got enough live that they could, they felt they could, catch this massive ball that was hurtling at them. But that ball turned out to be an asteroid, which is great for Earth 2 and for everyone who's already got money in their Earth 2 portfolio. But this is also lends to a lot of what I say about how they've been pretty good at building this in a way that continuously builds interest, because we bought out basically all of the land so far, aside from the stuff that's been reserved. And yet there's still so much interest that within like minutes, the servers are done for. That's awesome. That's how we got to look at it. Because right now you got no other way to look at it. It's like if you're in a boat that's like sinking, probably a horrible analogy, but at least you're like, it's sinking, but at least we've got the boat for now. We're not in the water yet. So for those of you who are new, no problem. This isn't a bad thing. This is showing that there's a crazy demand for Earth 2. And whether or not you get into it today, other land, Dubai is not the only thing. The UAE isn't the only thing that exists. It'd be sweet if you got in, but it's a long-term thing. And this is just, like, we're not even in phase 2 yet. I do think phase 2 is going to be coming after the UAE, because I think things had to happen. I think the 2-factor authentication had to happen. I think they had to, as I mentioned before, they had to get the illegally purchased land back on, and they couldn't skip any steps, because their mindset, I believe, so far I've seen a lot of examples that makes me feel these guys are thinking about this long term. This is not a pump and dump. This is not a get rich quick scheme. I think most of the founders, I think Shane he's like the Elon Musk without, being hyperbolic. I think he's like an Elon Musk type of mindset, where he's not looking at the money he's going to make this year or next year, probably even the money he's going to make within his lifetime doing this. He is going to be Elon Musk is the dude who's going to get us to Mars. Even if Jeff Bezos is going after the moon, but Elon put this in motion so that even if someone else somehow managed to beat Elon to executing it, even if there was another project that came out and eclipsed Earth 2 somehow and became more successful, and it just like, boom, became the next thing, Shane Isaac and this team are the ones who really accelerated this happening and showed that it was possible. Decentraland, I mentioned before, I played around. I'll do a video on Decentraland. Sorry, it's getting really laggy. It's like a high quality camera, and let me look at the screen. I was playing around on Decentraland, and it's amazing. And to know, like, if I found out about Decentraland today and never knew about Earth 2, I would be amazed at Decentraland and all of the future possibilities and how it's still in its infancy. It's still an embryo. And then Earth 2 comes along, and the trajectory that Earth 2 is on is like, I don't even have a good analogy to compare Earth 2 and Decentraland. And not to throw any salt in the Kool-Aid of Decentraland. Great product and project in and of itself. But to see how far ahead Earth 2 will be and how much larger it will be in the potential that it has. And I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about the way it will change like society. I mentioned in other videos where I say I think it's going to be bigger than the internet. It's going to be bigger than, it has the potential to be bigger than like human beings learning to speak. And people don't understand that because you're like, you wouldn't have Earth 2 without the internet. And yeah, I understand that. But the way that we will evolve over such a short period of time, the potential way that we will evolve over such a short period of time into this new world, and the change in concepts that it will have, like VR will change the way younger generations think. Their idea of abstract will be so much more, their abstract ideas will be so much more tangible to them, just because they're going to be so used to going in and out of this environment that seems hyper realistic into this other environment. The way that their minds are going to change and the synapses in their brain are going to change. Like, this is going to change the physical structure of human beings. Assuming, and you guys got to think far ahead, when people are spending the majority of their time in this world, when people have a business and a job that only exists in this world. And it sounds crazy, but let's say I went back to 1984 and I was like, hey, one day there's this thing called the internet. Well, maybe the internet was, I don't know when it was really invented. I know it was sometime in the 80s, arguably before that. But let's say I went back to 1960 when we know there was no internet, just for argument's sake. And I were to say, hey, one day there's going to be this thing that connects all computers, allows people to communicate like that. And not only that, they will have stores within this thing that you can't access in this world. It'll be a store that doesn't exist here, but one of the guys who creates one of those stores will then be the richest man on the face of the planet. And he's going to start that by selling used books. Like, that would seem so crazy. I'd be locked up in a straitjacket like that if I were to say that in 1960. Now we've got the internet. Now we've got an entire generation of people who are used to Amazon because it's always been there, and the internet's always been there. Like, I'm old enough to have seen the evolution from like my first computer when I was a kid, and the screen in my room was like a blue background with white lettering, and it was like just a word processing program. And I would just type on that. I was a little kid. I had nothing else to do, but I was just like playing around. I was like, oh, I could get like a weird symbol if I press this, and a lot of your commands were done. There was no mouse. You had to have your commands done by F2 and stuff. So I saw like life before the internet. I had dial up and the weird noise that you'd have to make to get on a super slow connection. And then DSL came out, and it was like traveling at, it was like discovering we could break the sound barrier kind of difference. And I've seen all this, so I appreciate that. But there will be kids who haven't seen this stuff. They're already existing, and they're becoming adults now. And the way that stuff existing already and what seems natural to them in second nature, the way that that's going to change the perspectives and the way that they think and their thought patterns is going to be huge. And it would, like I said, it will literally change the way our brain synapses fire, just because the blood flow and the thought processes are going over here. Just, they talk about brain structure of like taxi drivers and mathematicians and stuff. And there's different areas of your brain that are stimulated based on these different types of thoughts. So if you're having abstract thoughts about math and advanced calculus, or trigonometry, algebra, and all this other stuff, there's different areas of your brains that is triggered. If you're, a taxi driver and you're constantly thinking, spatial cognitive skills and where you are with spatial orientation and navigating maps and stuff in a city and stuff like that, there's different areas of your brain that are going to be worked. It's just like me going to the gym and only doing biceps and never doing my legs. My biceps are going to be massive. If I split it up, my biceps will be a little bit smaller, but my legs will be like evenly developed. Your brain's the same way. That will also give you strengths in those areas. So with an entire generation of kids going online, existing in realities like this, where their businesses only exist here, and their friends and their relationships are only here, and even their identities through their avatar only exist here, it will change human beings in an amazing way. I can't even fully predict where stuff like this will eventually take us in like 50 years. Hopefully I'll be around long enough to see it come to fruition. It will be crazy. A lot of us, I'm waiting to experience that moment where I become the dinosaur, and I realize, like, I try very hard to like get into TikTok, even though no one my age is like super into TikTok. I try to get into the new stuff because I don't want to be that person who is resistant to an inevitable technology development trend, what have you. So like that's one of the reasons I have such an affinity for Earth 2, because initially to the dinosaurs it seems illogical. It's like I had my friend and his fiance, very intelligent people. There was one night where he kind of relayed Earth 2 to her, and he's like, ask Casey. She had all these questions. He's just like, ask Casey. So she calls, hits me with a bunch of questions, and they were great questions. It was like, how is this going to have any kind of value? Like it's a digital thing. It's not tangible. And I was like, well, there's a lot of stuff that's digital and not tangible. It still has value. Video games themselves, like I don't own a video game like physically. I have this disc that only works dependent upon this PlayStation. And if that went down, then this is worthless, but there's still value to that. And Rockstar Games still makes squillions of dollars. And then another example was like art. Jackson Pollock, for those of you who don't know, Jackson Pollock paintings go for tens of millions of dollars, and it's just paint thrown on a canvas to one person. I didn't appreciate Jackson Pollock years ago. Now, after seeing a really good movie about Jackson Pollock, and I took an art class in college, now I understand what he was doing. He was doing fluid dynamics before there was scientists doing fluid dynamics. But there's a value to that. NFTs, the same way. Like my initial gut reaction to NFTs is like, it's a digital picture. I can make 1 million of those. Like it's not even as valuable as a print, because at least a print, like how is this going to be valuable? I do have familiarity with blockchain and cryptocurrency and things like that. So I did see where there's an argument for that. But then when people are just creating these GIFs and everything in JPEGs at a whim, like I didn't really understand why there'd be value, but that is something I'm forcing myself to get into because, like I said, I'm terrified to be the dinosaur who's like, it's just a fad. It'll go away. It's not going anywhere. I was early in on crypto, and I remember being at parties trying to explain to my friends, like one day you're going to be explaining to your grandchildren that you walked around with pieces of metal and paper in your wallet. And it'll be just like when we went from like a coin system, like of having gold coins, to like, hey, trade in your gold coins and I'll give you these pieces of paper. The guy holding the gold coins is like, you're going to give me a piece of paper for my gold coins? I'm going to pass. This is all, sorry about the tangent. Still not refreshing. They initially said wait an hour. Okay. So I'm assuming we're going to be refreshing our screens for an hour without any development. However, I'm not willing to walk away from my screen. So for those of you who want to log off, come back in about 20 minutes, by all means, go for it. In the meantime, I'm going to be trying to snipe Dubai and the UAE out from under you. Someone mentioned like going to another area, and I know he's being somewhat facetious. I think Jason, or forgive me for forgetting your name, he's like, oh, I'm going to go buy land in Mongols. I can't get on anywhere. I can't even check my portfolio. I wanted to show you guys how my portfolio doubled. I cannot do that. You don't think the Earth 2 team is good enough? I'm bullish on Earth 2 team. I had a video a little while ago where I forget the dude's name. I think his name's like Farron or something. Forgive me for not being familiar with this guy. I'm sure he's like a pseudo celebrity in the right arena, and I definitely respect his skill. But he's like the #1 3D modeling dude like in the world. And people are like, "Oh, how are you going to possibly recreate the entire planet?" Someone's going to do it eventually. Is it going to be this project? I don't know, but I know that we've got machine learning and AI, and you combine that with like the world's foremost 3D modeling and a project that seems to have a ridiculous amount of interest. I think there's a high likelihood that it's going to work. Now, we're all very early in on this, and I should add, like I always have that caveat or the disclaimer that this isn't investment advice. So if you are on the fence, whatever, but I'm imagining you're not watching me live or I don't think anybody's willing to pay. Oh, I thought he said the price was already at $1.67. I was going to be like, who the hell is buying this stuff? It's already 10x. It will be. Let's take some bets. how much do you think it will be by the end of the day? 24 hours. Let's say 24 hours. How much? Let me start seeing that in the comments. What do you guys think will be the price by the end of the day? Closest person, and you can't just guess multiple times. Closest person, your first guess, I'll give you some free land. Maybe some Dubai. I was hoping I was going to have I'm going to buy a bunch of Dubai. I'm going to use that as giveaways. That'll be an awesome giveaway to give back to the community. I appreciate everyone's following and the support, and it's just not happening. I'm really sorry. I said I'd give away some Dubai, or I give you the chance to buy up some of the give you some of the gold mines, not buy up, but I'll give you some of the gold mines that I've got, or whatever precious. But that was for the noobs. For people who are brand new, I know this seems overwhelming. It's almost like when I got in, thank God I got in when I did, not because of the land value or anything else, because there wasn't so much information out there. Having a little bit of information was, like, to an extent better. You didn't get a lot of answers to your questions, but now there's so much. Like, we're talking cryptocurrencies and NFTs, and at least I understand that stuff. But if you're brand new and you're not familiar with crypto and blockchain and NFTs and Decentraland and all that other stuff, like I heard about Decentraland through crypto because they've got a coin, Mana, MANA. And so I was familiar with the project, thought it was cool, thought it was in its infancy. I didn't think it was even live yet because I heard about it a while ago. It's been around for a few years. Check out Decentraland. Pretty sick. If you don't know where, do it just to get an idea. Even if you're already bullish on Earth 2, check out Decentraland and then just imagine that being like Atari compared to PlayStation 5. That's probably the best analogy I have. No offense to Decentraland. Maybe not Atari. Let's say Nintendo 64 compared to, that's a good one. Nintendo 64 compared to PlayStation 5. Then you'll get an idea as to, that's not even a good analogy. But anyways, we're refreshing. Tell you what I'm going to do. You put in your guess for whoever has 24 hours from the opening of Dubai, and I'm going to count it from the original opening, not whatever this new opening is, because I know what the original opening was. It was 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But whoever's closest to that price after 24 hours, if the servers work, I think a lot of people are going to be like me, and they're just like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to refreshy. Ah, man. Over 30, wouldn't be surprised. $50 wouldn't surprise me. Here's why. Human beings, and I've traded foreign exchange, currencies. I've traded crypto, traded stocks, most actively crypto and Forex. But there's something psychological when we see something, either that asset or security or similar asset or security go to a certain price, then that price becomes realistic for something else or that same asset or security to reach that price again. So for instance, everybody knows Bitcoin is like 60 grand. Now, if I were to tell you that Ethereum can hit 60 grand, you wouldn't think that that's that crazy. You're like, Bitcoin did it. Like, I don't see why Ethereum couldn't. Like, I might have an opinion as to whether or not it should or could based on fundamentals of the project itself or whatever else. But yeah, enough people accepted the price of $60,000, because that's really what the price reflects, is enough people saying, yeah, I agree that that's the price of this thing. So now that we've got the US, which is already above 50, I think it's at 52 when I checked earlier today. God knows what it's at now. Oh, someone said the clock restarted. Where are you seeing the clock? I can't even see the clock. So we've got US at 52. Dubai could go to 50 in a day, and I wouldn't think that that's impossible. It may be able to go higher, and here's why. You've got more billionaires and millionaires per capita in the UAE. And for those of you who don't know, I do the typical American thing where I refer to the UAE as Dubai. Forgive me, because I know Dubai is just one country out of 7 in there. But in any case, the limited amount of land and the ratio of how much oil per square in that country there is, like the combination of those things, there's a bunch of wealthy people there, there's a bunch of oil there, there's not a whole lot of land. That would allow me, I think that would bolster an argument that Dubai could surpass the US. It could surpass the US today. That's why I'm crazy bullish on this. And I'm not trying to hype it up. Forgive me if it's coming across that way. I'm just probably slightly over caffeinated. We got a free coffee machine in my building, and I take advantage of it. I get at least 2 cups of coffee a day. It's probably not a great habit. Like, I don't even do it for the caffeine. I just do it out of habit now. I have no idea what the rest of that says, but 320 would be a scary price. 320, not going to say it's impossible for 320 a tile, but I will say, if that's what you're saying, your price prediction, I think that's a bit bullish. You're possibly the most bullish person I've ever come across. Oh, that's the countdown. $45 minutes. Yeah, mine's still blank. I also haven't eaten yet today, and it's coming up on 6 p.m. my time, so forgive me if I get a little loopy. I normally don't eat until like dinner time for most people. It's not really intentional intermittent fasting. It just works for my schedule. I just feel like I fire on all cylinders for a longer period of time. Plus, eating is so inconvenient. I'd like to truncate it. All right, 40-40. I'm seeing different times. You guys are freaking me out. 32. 3208. Is that a time or a price? I mean, in minutes? I don't know. I don't know the context. I'm going to assume it's time. If that's a price, I'm going to be... You know what? I've got some jerky. Let me get me some jerky. That's a good idea. All right. Jerky. Some Costco jerky. Get some cows in. I should probably eat some carbs. Get that glucose. How's the price going up? There's 3 minutes, 5 minutes ago. Not literally. That's from Snatch. Probably a misquote. Same idea. Those will get it. Hell yeah, man. It's on, Abdul. Let's do this. 30 cents. Not surprised. I don't know if it very well could be, and I'm sure that even if they don't have that intent, I'm sure that there are a plethora of companies who are approaching them, offering to head that up. I would say that the one reason they may not do it is because they may want to keep E as a, oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. Sorry, you guys don't know what I'm talking about. I'm like just talking about something. Question was, will E, the Earth $2, I should be watching my screen and restarting. Okay. The reason they may not do it, well, it depends on what you mean as a cryptocurrency. Do I think it'll be a cryptocurrency that will end up on exchanges like Mana? I don't know how I feel about that. I've gone back and forth. I could think one of the reasons they may not want to do it is they may want to keep it like a stable coin or a tether where it stays correlated to a dollar amount. But then also, I don't know, because it will provide some stability and it'll make us focus more on Earth 2 as the secondary or actually all the economies, first, second, tertiary, quaternary, I think, economies that are going to be within Earth 2. So instead of the focus being on trading the cryptocurrency of Earth 2 and going up and down, I think they may want to have us focus more on what's actually going on in Earth 2, having a stable economy. Whereas if we're buying stuff, buying, selling, and trading stuff with resources and E2 and everything else, I think to simplify things and lend some stability, they may want to keep it tethered. So that way, when you go to buy lumber to build your building and you put it off till tomorrow, you aren't suddenly unable to buy that lumber and build that building because the price plummeted and it was $50 yesterday. You put it off for a day and now it's $100 for that same amount of lumber. See what I'm saying? They want us to, I think, focus on developing the land, and because that's the argument with cryptocurrency. The volatility makes it so that it's not realistic to take it and use it as a real currency, because if the price for a Tesla, like Tesla is supposedly going to start taking Bitcoin. That's what Elon said he wanted to do. I don't know if they've already started. The problem is when, the price drops, then, and you had that fixed cost for whatever that good or service you were trying to sell, let's say it's a good, it cost them X amount to build a Tesla. It cost them this much money. Now, if all of a sudden, you bought it for a Bitcoin and then the value of Bitcoin plummets, and it can happen like within minutes or hours, now they're out, they're taking a negative, they're chalking up a negative for that deal because it cost them more to make the car than what they sold it for. So that's a bad example and half of a tangent. Not a bad example, but I'm getting half on a tangent. Back to the lumber. If it costs me a certain amount for that lumber, and I then sell it for something that is now immediately or within a reasonable period of time worth less, it might make me more reluctant to make that transaction happen. Like as a vendor, I might not want to sell that Tesla for a Bitcoin if it's been volatile for the last week or so. If it's been stable, I'm pretty confident that by the time I go and buy or pay my employees paychecks and everything else like that, they wouldn't, the value wouldn't plummet. Like with the dollar, it's not going to move that much. It stays pretty correlative. Like Forex, trading Forex, it's like, unless somebody's like going to war, it's a game of like pennies. It's like you make fractions with Forex. That's why when you're trading on the Forex market, you can leverage like 400 to 1. So that means for every dollar that I'm trading with, I could control $400. So now when I make 5 cents, I'm not making 5 cents on a dollar, which still, that's a 5% movement. That'd be a lot. Now I'm making 5% off of $400, and I get to then, like I said, I'm just borrowing it. Now the problem with that, I'm not going to get into leverage. That's another video. I don't need to bore you guys with trading and Forex and leverage and calls and all that other stuff. But in any case, yes, to answer your question, I do think that it could be a cryptocurrency, and arguably it could easily be deemed as a cryptocurrency. But would it be a cryptocurrency that makes it to an exchange where volatility is going to be introduced? I do not think so. But who knows? Maybe next week I'll know some other stuff that'll change my mind on that. But for now, no. I'm so sorry. That was such a long tangent. Well, we got nothing better to do aside from refresh these screens that just continue to disappoint us. Oh, man. This must be what my parents feel like, just to be continuously disappointed. Just looking, just going, oh, man. Can't get it together. What's going on? Just kidding. All right, let's see what else we got here. These comments, it's so hard for me to there's some stuff where it's like I want to know what this is in reference to. It's hard for me to keep up with you guys. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, honestly, I would, again, not investment advice, but I'd say anything less than $50 is a no-brainer, because again, that's the roof. There's a more finite amount of the UAE versus the USA. XRP to the moon. I've been holding XRP for so long. I remember when I was first buying XRP. XRP it's been such a weird relationship with XRP. I remember like my first experience with XRP was like buying it at like 15 cents, and then it dropped to 11 cents. And I was just like, oh, what's this thing doing to me? It's never made me a crazy amount of money, but I've been holding XRP so long. It's almost like I don't want to, it's almost like if I were to sell it, I feel like it would skyrocket the next day, even though it's not like a high probability because I know they want to be somewhat stable. But I did hear that the CEO, or not the CEO, somebody from Uber, somebody high up and notable from Uber has recently moved to XRP. So I also think that it's intentionally being suppressed by the SEC in this BS. So I think that XRP, just talking crypto for a brief moment while we refresh our screens over and over and over. I do think that XRP is going to be performing a bit better through the end of this year than it has leading up to it. BNB surprised me. BNB's what, like $30 now or something? Yeah, my BNB surprised me. I was holding BNB for a while. I really like Binance's interface, but then I was like, it's not really going to be traded on any platform. It's not like Bittrex or like a bigger platform is going to be trading BNB. Like, why bother holding it? I didn't know enough because now you need BNB. I think one of the reasons BNB has gone up is because to stake. And correct me in the comments if I'm using the wrong terms, because I know there's a difference between stake and something else. But to stake Pancake Swap, which is super popular right now, you need BNB. It functions like gas does. It's basically like what you pay in order to facilitate the transaction. So I think that has done huge things for BNB and brought the price up. I didn't know so many people were interested in crypto. I'll start doing more videos on crypto. I like fundamentals, but sometimes it's hard to really rely on fundamentals. Like I like a mixture of both. So fundamentals would be you knowing where the CEO went to college and what their plans are for the next 8 quarters and all that stuff, like knowing the facts and the knowledge. Then you've got analytics, which is like looking at a chart and then based on human behavior patterns and a whole bunch of crazy stuff. Like chart stuff gets really crazy. They have some people who trade based on moon cycles. I got into some WD Gann stuff, and I've got some videos where I'll show you some of my WD Gann charts, my Gann charts. And Gann was he was a dude who was like really good at predicting all sorts of markets, even like crop yields and stuff. And he would use these weird combinations of mathematics and astrology and like Fibonacci ratios and all sorts of stuff. It's like I paid, I forget how much I paid. I think it was like the equivalent of like a couple $1,000. Or no, I didn't pay that. I actually ended up buying the videos. In any case, this dude, Jim, was teaching WD Gann stuff, and this guy's like disappeared off the face of the earth. He was teaching Gann stuff a few years ago with the addition of like some astrology stuff that he stumbled upon. And in any case, thousands of bucks to learn this stuff. It's very complex charting stuff, but the accuracy in being able to predict the way the charts would flow and where stuff would top out and bottom out and everything else. It was really, really crazy how well this guy was able to predict these things. So needless to say, I got into it. I still play around with it, but I like a combination of the fundamentals and the analytics. So you can look at the chart and get an idea as to, you use the combination and you're like, okay, good news is happening. This thing was just announced. This is going to go up. I'm going to now use the chart. Now that I think it's going to go up, now I'm going to use the chart to figure out about where I think it's going to end this bull run. And that's where I'll make my exit. Or bad news is coming. The SEC is suing Ripple or whatever else. But let me now look at the chart and go to the analytics to start seeing where I think the bottom will be. And that's where I'll purchase. So you could find your exits and entries with the analytics, and then you get an idea of the direction of the movement with your fundamentals. And that's what I do. But I'm not a billionaire yet, so maybe you don't want to listen to me. But it's fun stuff. I like esoteric stuff. I'm always trying to learn something new. 6:02. It's been over an hour. Still no refreshes. How are you guys doing? I haven't seen anybody posting that they've been making purchases. Oh, confirmation email. I'm afraid to check my email for that confirmation because if it's not there, I might cry. I'm just kidding. And forgive me if I'm missing some of your comments. Feel free to recomment them in case I Doge. I'll be honest, Doge. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't think I'm going to buy any more Doge unless it goes way down. I bought and sold. I made some money. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead. I'm still holding a portion of my original Doge in 2 different accounts. And I've got one account that like I'll sell it at $1 if it ever reaches that. And the other one, like maybe I'll sell it at 10 cents if it reaches that. But Doge doesn't have a product behind it or project behind it. So that's why I'm not like super, I would be so mad at myself if I bought Doge instead of something else and the market crashed, because then I'd be like, you bought something that has nothing behind it. You knew this, you idiot. Raven, on the other hand, or Raven, the RVN, I've seen that thing do some runs. I haven't been able to get in on it because it keeps on looking like, oh man, it just did 30%. It's like a little high. Let me wait for it to go down. And then it only goes down like, I don't know, 10%. And they'll do like another 52% rip or something. There's another one that did that a couple of times. I'm like, when that goes down, I'm going to get in on it. It never drops. Yeah, Mana is honestly, if I was in Mana a while ago, like years before. This is probably during the last Bitcoin run, 2017 or whatever. Cardano, I've seen. So we got some crypto traders in here. You guys know more than Ethereum and Litecoin. That's like there's those different levels. Then you have the other level of guys who are like talking about stuff that's like not even on platforms yet and stuff that hasn't even ICO'd yet. Timer is 2 minutes ahead because I'm from the future. No, it's I believe it's because I started the stream 2 minutes before the Dubai thing went live. Let me hit a refresh real quick. Refresh my phone. All right. There's a new timer. All right. I read this stuff as if you guys can see it. I forget I got to click on it. One of the reasons I was like kind of coming up on the deadline. I almost went in a little bit late. Like I wanted to go live like 5 minutes before. I was trying to figure out a way to superimpose my screen on the green screen. So then I would be sitting in front of the screen. I figured out a way to do it, but I'm going to have to do it through some other software. So I'll do it in the future. 29 minutes. Ban Ivan. All right, Ivan. Who's Ivan? No offense, Ivan, but I'm gonna trust Abdul here. Oh, I just saw, and I'll share this. That would not be fair, and I think Earth 2 is very concerned with what is fair, but they may have to resort to that stuff just to make it work. That would be a bummer if they've got staggered server usage. Just found out about SafeMoon today. I don't know enough about it to speak of it. So I'm not going to BS you on that. 22 minutes. All right, 22 minutes seems to be the consensus. Victor, I'm not seeing it either on my end. I'm probably This is what I'm seeing. White screen. Let me refresh it again. But I trust these people who are saying it. I'm gonna assume you guys. I'm assuming you guys are going to be the lucky ones who are going to be buying up my land, since your servers are obviously, or your computers are obviously like closer to the servers or something. You're getting preferential treatment because we can't even see the damn timers. So you guys have a higher likelihood of actually being able to make a purchase. Root page. Let me try that out. There it is. 21 minutes and frozen at 30 seconds. 29, 28. All right. I appreciate that. I couldn't agree more. My sentiments exactly, and I've been saying this for years, so I'm glad you brought it up. Same time in Europe. That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of. Who pays market price? Market price is for plebeians. Plebeians. I don't think there's two L's in there. All right, still got 20 minutes. That's where this is coming up. Because I have it on this one. All right. There we go. All right. Well, now I'm loaded with caffeine and nothing to click on. You know, it's funny you say that. I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, the likelihood, in my opinion, would be like a 2.3. But you never know. You know? It's it's hard to say. That's a great question. That's been keeping me up at night as well. I give it a 2.7. Give it a 2.7 on the scale of 1 to 10 in likelihood, all, you know, overall. 10 seconds off. What's this? Kyle says, maybe I'm stupid, but you're not stupid, Kyle. Maybe I'm stupid, but after a month of preparedness and clearly seeing the hype around UAE, they could have easily done an NBA Top Shot wait in line method to limit the amount. I would, like I said, I think, and I mentioned this in other videos, I think these guys are so hell-bent on making things as fair as possible that I don't think they would do anything that gives anyone an advantage. And someone could argue, you know, it's like the guys who camp outside of Best Buy when PlayStation 5 comes out or something. I actually did that when the Wii came out. I made like $2,600 on all the Wiis that I was buying. But in any case, that's, you know, it seems like, oh, that's fair, because if they really wanted it, then they would do that. But there are certain limitations where, you know, some people may have to, like, as far as waiting in line, some people may have to work. They have other obligations or anything. So I think the fairest thing was giving us the countdown, but being based on, and I might not know exactly what the NBA Top Shot is referenced to. And actually, I'll tell you right now, I don't know what the NBA Top Shot references to. But the waiting in line thing, I think that they just saw it as like easier to, you know, if the servers are going to go down, they're going to go down for everybody. And I guess they really can't they can't make it. I mean, I guess it's random who's getting through. Yeah, I mean, I won't say that you're wrong, because definitely it's turning out to this situation. But I don't know. It comes down to the fact that the best solution is to have more servers, but I'm sure they tried their damnedest. I mean, we know they probably got a good amount of money and resources to make sure we've got adequate servers set up for us. But I guess it wasn't enough. I'm refreshing, still seeing the countdown, or no, not the countdown, the restart screen. Countdown will restart in a moment, in a moment. Sorry, I have a really small font. And when you log on, it does the same. When you go to log on, it's the same thing. So, yeah, I would wish that it was set up a different way, but then I would also feel I'd feel a certain type of way if somebody else got an advantage over me. That was something I couldn't control. But like I said, you're not wrong, Kyle. Not wrong at all. Best Wi-Fi wins. Man, I got Cat 5 cable set up. I went on Amazon. Went on Amazon and got 2 Cat 5 cables. I had 2 computers set up. I took my phone off Wi-Fi. Now I've got 1 computer down, so I'm not eating it up. But no sweat. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it's I try to, like I mentioned before, like I try to live by like this pseudo Buddhist slash just unplug my computer, Buddhist slash nihilist kind of philosophy. And I just try to accept, like, try to look for the good in everything. And it's like, this is part of the experience. Get some novelty. Exactly. This guy gets it. He understands. Oh, sorry. Miss. Sorry about that. Yeah. I'm refreshing like crazy. I don't know. I think right now we're all in timeout. But what was I saying? Yes, I think this is a good thing overall. So while we may not be able to jump in and buy when we want to buy, this is definitely reflecting the amount of interest that Earth 2 has. Because as I said, they've definitely made leaps and bounds with their servers, as a lot of us have probably experienced if you've been in long enough. Oh, wow. I didn't even know I could get tips. Very cool, man. That's literally the first tip I've ever received. I didn't even know I could do that. So I greatly appreciate that, Kyle. You're the man. I'd greatly appreciate that. And I'll even contribute that to the channels. For those of you who don't know, I know a lot of you guys are probably new and haven't caught me before. I do weekly land giveaways. And then also you can sign up for stuff. There's a contact form in the show notes. Through that contact form, you're signed up for the weekly land giveaway. The money for the weekly land giveaway is basically from the referral code money. So when you guys use my referral code, it contributes to the pool that I buy land with, and then that goes back out to the audience, and that'll be random. And then I also, when I do purchases on the daily, going through that contact form, same form, sign up for like 3 different things. My emails, so I'll send out emails. Sometimes I get the emails out before I'm able to shoot a video and set up and do production, or sometimes it's super late. My fiance is sleeping and I don't want to be murdered for waking her up. But then also I will use your referral codes when I make my purchases in my main account. So I've got 2 accounts, one set up that just gets the referral money in, buys land, and then I give it back out. Now, what I've had to do recently is the people who have won the land last week, I was unable to. What I normally do is we'll contact. I'll reach out to you, say, hey, congrats, you're the winner. What we're going to do is I'm going to give you a link to the land. I'm going to list it and allow you to buy it for 1 cent. So then you can make an offer on this land at this link. You make the offer for 1 cent and I accept it. So you don't really get it for free, but you get it for 1 cent. Now what they've done is they implemented something where the price when we sell land has to be at least 30% of the previous sale price. Now, this was done to prevent scammers and hackers from getting into your account, then selling themselves land, like all of your land, for a penny each. So it prevents that from happening. It also stabilizes the secondary market somewhat. But they are going to be creating an option so that I can choose to override that. So actually it's less the hacker scenario I just described. It's less to prevent that and more to prevent someone doing a quick switch on you. So erase that from your brain. That does happen, but that really won't prevent it because now you have an override. So you could say, no, I don't want to sell it at 30% of the last value. I intend to send it at a penny. So what it's actually preventing is what people were doing. They would put an offer in on your property for $30. And you're like, oh, sweet, $30. Yeah, for this 1 square. Yeah, I'll take that. And a lot of times it'd be like a really appealing offer that you'd want to take. Then they quickly switch and put in another offer for like a penny or like 30 cents or $3 or something like that. So that they're hoping you hurry up and accept that second offer, thinking it's $30 when it's actually $3 or 3 cents or 30 cents, whatever. You guys get the example. And then you accidentally agree to an offer that was actually crazy low and not the offer that you thought you were agreeing to. So to prevent that, they've put in the override where you would be notified, I would assume. I haven't been on the other end of one of the transactions, but I'm assuming you would get some kind of a notice saying, hey, you can't sell it for that amount. It has to be at least 30% of the previous value or whatever this dollar amount is. And now they are going to be releasing an ability to override that. Long explanation that only one person's really, I've already had to explain it to him, but so I won't be able to do free land right away, but you will, you have the option to buy it for 30% of what it last went for, or I think within the next few weeks, they're going to have that done. I'll still let you know that you're the winner, get you that free land, that 1 penny land when I'm able to do so. But if you want to just get it now because you wanted to hurry up and flip it or whatever else, I will let you buy it at 30% of the value if you prefer. Oh, it's already $1.50. Refresh and log in. All right. I just saw a couple people say it's back up. Saw my messages down. Let me kill this tab. Still white screen. Let me kill some more tabs. Hey, still got the countdown going though. All right. Gonna kill this tab too. Killing tabs left and right. Come on. Yeah, so in any case, like I said, I've got the 2 accounts because the way I look at this is I'm not really, I mean, the referrals are awesome. I really appreciate the referrals, but I'm holding long. I'm not like selling my land or anything. So I have my one account that I put my money into, and I have made some sales when it makes sense, especially some areas I'm not super interested in. And I'll get these random offers from people, but for the most part, like Dubai, that would be something I would definitely be holding and keeping. Normally, I wouldn't be giving away stuff out of my primary account because that's stuff I'm holding a long time. But for especially for new people, I said that I would, help out by giving them the option to. I'm still not getting in. Bummer. To pick up. I've got some mines as well, and I swear, Felix, you read my mind. I was in my previous video. I think was it in my video I've been talking to people all day about this. So I don't remember this conversation. If I repeat some stuff from my previous video, forgive me, because and you watched it because I was having conversations with a couple of my buddies about Earth too. But maybe it was in the video where I was discussing the man-made islands. We've got man-made palms. If you look at the coast of Dubai, they've got these man-made islands that look like palm trees. And then there's also the world, where I remember this was back in my 20s. Dubai was making these man-made islands in the shape of the world. Like if you see the I forget the name of the type of map. I used to know this name. Anyway, the map, I should hold it like this so you can see my hands. The map of the world, they actually made these man-made islands. I've heard that project in real world has had some snags. They've had some significant island erosion, and if you look at the shape of the islands, they're not the same glory that they were years ago. But these are man-made islands. So Felix and I are both thinking, and some of you who are probably aware of this stuff, we're supposed to be getting rid of all the man-made structures in Earth too. Would those be gone? I will be willing to bet that those will be there because a couple of things. Number one, I think they'd upset too many people who are going to, like today, jump in, buy these man-made islands, and then they're going to all of a sudden be erased, and then you just own water. That piss off a lot of people. Number two, they also mentioned that when you go to buy things, and I think they're more focused on the stuff that we'd be building, and there will be terraforming. So in any case, I think that I already lost it. Oh, sorry. They did make some reference as to when there's a discrepancy, and I think this was in like one of the chats. I think maybe it was in their Discord, or maybe it was a tweet Shane answered, or one of the developers answered. But they said that someone was asking, like, I see a discrepancy between what's in the satellite versus what's in the map. Like, what's going to be there, because it's there in the map and the satellite, but it's not there in the map. And they said, you can rest assured that they basically said it's a safe bet. If it's there in the satellite and you don't see it in the map, we're still going to make sure that it's there. It's probably just an oversight or something that they're going to go back and correct. So I think that when they see, like, if the palms weren't there for some reason, but the palms are on the satellite and the map. So that's a third reason. The palms and the map of the world, whatever they're calling it. So short answer, yeah, I do think that it will be there. Nice. Oops. Sorry, man. Where is that? I keep forgetting you guys can't see these comments. Abdul, I'm going to pin that because I appreciate that. Now we've got a competition. So I've got my first 2 tips ever. I've been on YouTube since my original channel. I think I started in July of 2019, and you guys gave me my first 2 tips. Abdul and Kyle. Awesome. And that stuff that will, like I said, I'll credit that towards the other account. Jason, stop playing with my emotions. You're gonna make me cry. I'm getting excited. Is it back up? Is it back up? I'm gonna scream if it's back up. Man, I'm forgetting to I'm so busy blabbing to you guys. I apologize for the rants, and I appreciate you guys being patient because I know I'm crazy. It's back up. It's back up. Okay, 63 cents, son of a. Okay. Just buy something. Buying something. Invalid land field. That means someone bought it out from under me. Clear selection. Too far from my original amount. Buy land. Dude, I can't buy anything. At least the map's up. All right, Shane just said, Shane, the owner of, or the CEO of Earth 2, just said that 550,000 tiles were purchased before it crashed. So, come on, man. Clear selection won't work. What the heck, dude? Oh. Okay, I'm trying to buy stuff and it's still telling me that the country's not available. So that's not cool, man. This is not cool. It's telling me the country's not available. Oh, man. Doing this on my phone. Yeah, that's another tip I learned back when the servers were having their issues before. That sometimes the cell phone works better. I don't know why. I don't know. My desktop is not loading. Confirm. Can't buy in this country yet. Dude, come on, Shane. What are you guys doing? I'm cool with not getting anything. It's fine. I already crushed my dreams of getting class 1 stuff. Thanks a lot, Shane. Just kidding. Okay, I see the price fluctuating a lot too. I saw it at 63 cents. Now I see it at 59. Not getting a confirmation, but I'm also not getting any red bars. Or red notices, whatever, red alerts. Come on, man. It's starting to crash again. What's going on? Let me see the comments. What we got? Yep. I'm feeling that. All right, refreshing. Oh, there we go. Crashed. I believe it. Countdown restarted. All right, Josh, I'm going to keep an eye out for your comment. I'm sorry if I missed something. I see a couple people saying, read the comments. Who else? Read the comments. Yusef and Josh. 30 more minutes. Yes, within like 30 minutes or whatever. Josh and Yusef, if I missed your message, repost it. I'm watching right now. Or if you were just telling me to read the comments in general, because I was probably talking about something that someone in the comments was answering. I apologize. I was busy trying to buy Dubai. Are you saying to sell? I would hold on to that. Oh, the countdown restarted. Yeah. All the class ones are gone. Yeah, man. And that's what I was really hoping for. I was foolishly optimistic. I was like, yeah, I'll probably be able to, like, at least my first purchase, like I'll be able to click, get it. My first purchase, I'll be able to get some class one, and then it'll probably be gone. Oh, the hubris. I'm telling you, there's probably a ton of Dubai dudes who just have a bunch of people with freaking fiber connections in a room, and they're like, just buy up this whole area. Not a bunch. I shouldn't say a bunch, but there's at least one dude who's paying multiple people to just go ham on buying Dubai. I guarantee it. Well, I guess we've learned that when they do the restart, they mean it. So we're gonna be here all night. I just saw someone. Where was it? Someone just said all night. Yeah. So here's what I just noticed. I tried buying Abu Dhabi, which Abu Dhabi is another country in the UAE, and that's where I was getting the message that that country wasn't unlocked. Has anybody successfully bought Abu Dhabi? Let me know, because my assumption was that they were going to be releasing all 7 of the countries in the UAE, and I was not able to buy it. So my previous mentioning where I said there's going to be 170 or 700,000 class 1 tiles released may be inaccurate, because that was based on the assumption that all 7 countries would have been released. So since I don't know. Yeah, it seems like we're going to be restarting. This is going to be a patience game, man. I'm in it. Congratulations, you lucky bastard. Good for you. That just killed your portfolio. You just, I don't know what you had in your portfolio before, but man. All right. You got yeah, Mecca would have been a good one too. 120. Good on you. That definitely just okay. So you guys got some Abu Dhabi. It's just me. All right. Just me, huh? Ooh. It's up for me. Let me see if it'll actually let me do this purchase. Where the hell am I? It's 20 cents a tile. What the fudge? Let's see if this goes through. It's up for me, guys. On my phone, and it's at 20 cents. Oh man, I'm not even complaining. If you buy something at 60 something cents and then you see it drops to 20 cents because somebody's pumping it, maybe that's why they're pausing it. Don't worry, just hold on to it. I'm looking at this camera when you're at this camera. Don't worry, hold on to it. Sell it to me. If you're bummed out, if you get it at 65 cents and you've got a problem, reach out to me. I will take it off your hand for 65 cents a square. I'll tell you what, I'm such a mensch. 70 cents a square. I'll take it off your hands. Please wait. Please wait. Oh, man. This is so much fun. It's so much fun. Now it's at 22 cents, so I think that might be an accurate price. So much fun. All right, this is something in the UAE. I don't even know where I'm at. Okay, now I can't buy this country. So, Shane, I'm pretty sure you said that they were all going to be released. I'm afraid to refresh my screen, but it's not cooperating. All right, clear section. Come on, dude. That looks like Dubai. How's that not Dubai? You lie. Clear section. Buy. I'm not even looking at the price. How is this country not for sale? This is Dubai. Shane, come on, man. I love you. I respect you, but man, I'm going to have a hemorrhage. I'm going to have to get the vodka out. I was not anticipating this. We are all in that boat, man. 86 cents. Ryox. That's a sick Ryox. I don't know if you are a person or a cryptocurrency, but that logo that you have is dope. It looks like a cryptocurrency logo. You should, if you're not a cryptocurrency, you need to think about starting one because you've got a perfect logo for it. You know what? I'm gonna have to look into Hex. I just staked Hydra Hash the other day, and it's making like it's projected to do 185% APY. So that's like it's more than double. I mean, it's almost tripling your money annually, which is insane. Although I checked on it today, and in the last 24 hours, it's gone down to 180%, which I don't know how much it's going to fluctuate. I'm not sure exactly how the staking works, but I'll check out Hex and see if I could stake it. Lance, you guys got me convinced. I have no idea anymore. I think there's just such a crazy demand and interest in this. I mean, I feel your frustration. Trust me. Gil, Oliver, where are you guys getting this bad news from? Yeah, I saw a lot of advertisements. I've seen the advertisements before. It's up. I'm just talking away. I've seen the advertisements before, and now you can actually click on them. Oh, that's right. It's not let me buy because of the city. All right. I'm getting distracted. Gotta get my head in the game. All right. Confirm it's Dubai. This is Dubai. Now it's back to 22 cents. I feel like someone's messing with me. All right, so this isn't Dubai. That's why it's 22 cents, because it's not Dubai, dummy. And that's also why it's not open. Man, it looked like Dubai. Dubai is right there. How's this not Dubai? Man. Breaking my heart. All right. God damn it. This is the dumbest. Now I'm in Dubai and it's still telling me that this country is not available. But yeah, I was just saying, I was actually seeing some advertisements that aren't just placeholders now. Timer reset. Someone just bought right now. Ferrari World is already sold. Yeah, I figured that'd be a quick one. I didn't even try going for it. Available in 18. All right. Oh man, it's already over $1. Whatever. The servers were stable. Then 30 seconds before countdown, The traffic quadrupled. That is bananas. That is awesome. Again, like I'm sorry for everybody who's very new to Earth 2. Like if you don't have any land in Earth 2, this is a very frustrating experience, I'm sure. But if you've already got land in Earth 2, this is all good for your portfolio, even if you don't have Dubai, because it's bring more interest and money into this project. So it's gonna be good for all of us. It won't be as good as if we were that first dude who purchased the first 750 tiles that were class 1 at 16 cents. That dude's having a really nice night. But this should still be good for the overall project. 60 seconds or 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Shane said that 555,000 tiles were sold in 30 seconds to a minute before the servers crashed. That is freaking nuts. This is why he wanted to get rid of the bots, because we're the ones suffering. We're playing by the rules. I don't know if they're going to have anything in order to anything that would help them detect the bots, like the frequency of the purchases are too close together or something. But oh gosh, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Real Car Games, that oh god, that's gotta because it's a mixture of emotions. It's like, hey, you're getting everything you want for Christmas. It's like, oh, sweet. It's like, psych, Santa's not real. What? That's awesome. What class did you get? Check out your portfolio. Tell me what class you got. What class are they at now? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, what I'm open to hear all opinions. I'm not gonna like block you or put you on timeout or anything like that, because none of us know what's going on. Why would they do it intentionally though? They're stopping money from coming in. They're stopping the price from going up. It would only behoove them to let this go. Like it would be in their best interest to just have the servers maxed out. They want to take in as much money as possible, right? Sorry if that was loud. They want to take in as much money as possible. I don't see why they would cap this out, intentionally. I think despite their best efforts and all the servers they've put on, I think this is just, and they haven't even advertised. Remember, they've released like the promo video just recently, the trailer. So like they haven't even put any effort into advertising. Got some class 2 in the first 30 seconds. Dude, congrats on that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to you guys are gonna have to go without me for a few minutes. I think I'm going to be making myself an adult beverage. Oh, you've seen Earth 2 now. Now, have you seen Earth 2 themselves doing the advertisements? Because I have seen other YouTubers paying for advertisements, and they're doing it primarily to get people to watch their channel. Like if I want to beef up my channel viewership and I just wanted to get subscribers coming in, I can make a video and then I'll pay YouTube to have it come up in the top results. Like if you guys ever do a search on YouTube, it's like Google now. And I've been in marketing for a little while. I used to have a marketing company, and then through my businesses, I also have a lot of experience doing marketing. So for those of you who don't know, when you do a search query, Google, Bing, Yahoo, whatever, those top results, normally like the top 3, sometimes the top 5, those aren't necessarily the best result. Those are companies who paid to show up. It's called pay-per-click. They pay to show up on the SERP based on the keywords that you used in your inquiry. Google obviously owns YouTube. So the first few videos, at least like the #1 video, a lot of times when you have a search result, those guys paid to be there. They are not the most credible. Their content may not be specifically what you're looking for, but there are keywords. It might not even be relevant to what you're looking for, but there are keywords in your search that they paid for. And they basically said, hey, YouTube, when someone searches this, and they could do geographics and all sorts of other demographics and stuff like that. But basically, hey, YouTube, when someone searches this, put my video up at the top. And I'm going to try to outbid, and based on who's willing to pay the most for those keywords, they'll show up. So those are search results. And then obviously probably what you're referring to is you said a lot of places online. I would assume there's probably, I haven't seen them, which I'm surprised because I have so much YouTube content myself, but I'm sure there's probably also people doing videos during the YouTube videos talking about Earth 2. So you come up in the search results, or you can come up on the videos. But a lot of those guys who are doing that, those are going to be secondary people who are like pushing for subscribers, or they've got a membership that they want to sell you. I don't have a membership or anything that I'm selling you, but they've got some reason to pay for an advertisement to get in front of you, to get you to their page or their channel, to get you to subscribe or purchase something. But as far as Earth 2, they explicitly said they just signed their first contract deal for advertisement. They haven't started marketing yet. So anything that you're seeing is probably a secondary person or an affiliate, or like I said, someone trying to get subscribers. Like you might see a video of me and I'm like, hey, subscribe to my channel and I'll have the best Earth 2 information and blah, 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 blah. And then also buy my ebook and buy my membership and, whatever else. I'm not going to be doing that. But that's what it would be. I'm not, the Earth 2 dude. Yeah, Facebook and Instagram. Yeah, they said they didn't pay. So if you saw it, it might be someone else using the trailer to get people in. And I've seen a bunch of accounts that, excuse me, I'll pop my neck and make faces. Seen a bunch of accounts that try to mimic, what would be the right word? I guess mimic, try to make it look like they are Earth 2, and like Earth 2 official or something like that, Earth 2_official or something on Instagram, and it's not Earth 2. In fact, Shane mentioned a few months ago, there was a company on YouTube who was selling Earth 2 t-shirts, and they were trying to make it seem like the way that they describe themselves in their bio or whatever was to give you the illusion that it was the official Earth 2 team selling t-shirts to raise money for Earth 2. It's like they're selling land to raise money for Earth 2. They're not selling t-shirts, dude. You're not official. But a lot of people subscribe and they fall for that. Ghost accounts. What I see to buy logged in there are pushing prices to hike and still unable to buy tiles. Yeah, let me get back on there. I keep forgetting. Start babbling. I keep forgetting that the whole purpose of today is to be buying. Do buy. Let me switch over. Here's a refresh button. Clear selection. Try to make a purchase. Whoa. I thought I saw $15 a tile. I almost messed my pants. Nope, still at 90. Still can't buy. Now instead of a white screen, I'm getting at least a different screen. Let's see if we get some eyeballs on a countdown. 7 minutes. Okay, I'm going to make an adult beverage. I will put this up on the screen for y'all. Just so you guys don't have to have like multiple screens open. Hopefully you find it useful and at least more entertaining than looking at a screen without me. So what would I do? remove this, stop this, add this. Bear with me, I'm new to this stuff. Add this and share that, and voila, there we go. I'll be back. Cover your ears, ice machine. Alrighty. Okay. All right, I am back. I'm afraid to talk about anything on YouTube nowadays because I might get in trouble for telling you what's in this, but it's good. No, I thought I saw it at $15. I misread what I looked at the wrong place. Now I'm seeing other people mention $15. I really hope it's because you misunderstood what I said and not because the price is really $15, because then I'm done. Yes, I go to sleep. Yeah, it's part of the game. I think Dubai has a lot of reasons it'll pass the USA. I've got Young Explorer reporting that it's back to 86 cents. So maybe what they're doing is something that they might not be keeping us abreast of the situation. Maybe they're getting rid of some of the price inflation. That'd be cool to see it drop down. But the price that it's at does not seem unreasonable. Vivi or Vive, I don't know how to pronounce that, but that's a crypto I know I got to start looking into because I've seen a lot of people mention that. But I guess if you're saying that their servers are trash, maybe I shouldn't. Woo! It's good water. Nothing but water. What is Vive or Vivi? Is it a wallet? What do you mean download it? I thought it was a cryptocurrency, but maybe anyone into building information modeling here. I'm not, but if anybody else is, and Gad, I don't even know what that is, honestly. But building information modeling, it's a browser. Oh, Vive is a browser? Vive? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'll have to look that up. You have to buy at 14 cents now. What? That's lower than what I saw it before it went on sale. We got 2 minutes left. Oh, man. Let's get in on this. Hit the refresh. Let's give it a try with a buy. What? Okay, I got 90. Yeah, 908. Okay, I thought you said 98 cents. Oh, that makes a huge difference. It's going to be there in no time. This is already the fastest growing tile, guys. So, I mean, not like I have to, I'm talking to you guys like I have to convince you that there's legitimacy behind this, but this is all what I predicted. I knew it would go over. Wunderbar. This is not fun. Whatever. Well, at least here's the bright side. We're all here knowing that we're all experiencing the same thing. If we didn't have this outlet for us to communicate and realize that we're not in this boat alone, we'd all be like swearing and throwing our stuff around in our apartments and homes of the frustration. Yeah, I don't think the price is going back. It was wishful thinking, but will it go back to 10 cents? They'd have to. No, I don't think so, because I was going to get into what they'd have to do, but I just don't think so. I'd bet against it. Anybody got a trick to buy? Anybody who's been successful other than like anybody got a rabbit foot, or maybe there's a special chant that you do, or you pray to the right God? Anybody? Keep looking at this camera. I'm so sorry. It's weird. And I switched to this camera and I don't have sound. Let me see what I'll do. No, if I remove that, then I'll be out of the stream. How do we do this? All right, I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to refresh. Oh, shouldn't have refreshed. And 3, 2, buy. Come on, give me a reason to do the happy dance. Come on, baby. All right, refresh. Processing, please wait. It's not a red box. So until it's a red box, God, I'm going to be happy with that. Plot processing, please wait. Breathe. As I said before, 250 years, whenever you guys come across any problem in work, in your personal life, Buddhism, Stoicism, and nihilism have been like the best teachers for me and my conglomerate of what the funny bone. Price per tile, $15. Yeah, no. How the it's back to maintenance. Anyways, back to philosophy. The best way to deal with any types of troubles or frustrations is just to remember that in 250 years, you're going to be dust. Everyone you know is going to be dust, and none of this is going to matter. You won't be in any pain, and maybe you'll be in like the 5th dimension or the 4th dimension. I don't know. Speaking of dimensions, a lot of people have been talking about, and I've been into like philosophy and like Terence McKenna and Alan Watts and Buddhism and alternate realms and different dimensions and the multiverse theory for like years. And you know what I've just recently been thinking about, even though Mr. Carl Sagan kind of like mentioned this, but I really didn't think about it back when I was into Carl Sagan and his description. He's got a really good breakdown of, the 3rd dimension versus the 4th dimension versus the 2nd dimension. But we're always thinking about the 4th dimension and the 5th dimension, these dimensions above us. And we're like thinking about these beings in these dimensions above us, but nobody thinks about a 2nd dimension. And what if there's like a 2nd dimension that we're not aware of, and then we're like these 3rd dimensional gods and beings that are like coming in and out of the 2nd dimension without even being aware of it? Because like the 2nd dimension is just an infinite amount of 1st dimensions, and the 3rd dimension is just an infinite amount of 2nd dimensions, and then the 4th dimension is like a branch from that, and we're looking at these other beings, but we're not looking, into the second dimension. And you know what else I was thinking is like, we exist in the third dimension, so we think, but we are only able to see in the second dimension. Because if we were able to see in the third dimension, I'd be able to like look into this coffee cup and see the contents of it. But I can't. I just see flat. I see in 2 dimensions. Like we all perceive things in 2 dimensions. So that means that like a 4th dimensional being, assuming that like vision and light work the same way, if there's even vision and light, I think it's probably something that like sensories that exist beyond what we can even fathom. But like, just to dumb it down, they'd be able to see in 3 dimensions. But to them, it would be 1 dimension less than what they live in. So we exist in 3 dimensions and we see in 2 dimensions. Everything's just like this flat. We don't see. We can perceive depth, but we can't see that 3rd dimension of things. I can't see into these boxes and their contents. Oh man, my RAM! I got an alert for my RAM. Looks like my video is frozen. Oh, my feed is frozen. I don't even know if you guys are getting my stuff. I got a 504 gateway timeout. Might be losing y'all. I don't know what's going on. My bandwidth. My computer's not happy. All right. I don't know if you guys even have the audio. Oh, man. Yeah, nothing's responding. Oh, I'm back. I lost the camera. Oh, man. Victor, I'm not going to disagree with you, my friend, but I'm sure that these guys are working as hard as possible. I was explaining before, like I think their interests for the most part are beyond money. I think these guys are very focused on the cause, and I think they would do anything in their power. You can tell that. And I mentioned before, I've been a part of too many startups. I'm so used to the grind mode that like my natural inclination, my natural reality is the identity of like being broke. Regardless of how much money I have in the bank account, my mentality is you're broke, you don't have anything, everything is owed to the project, whatever resource you have, money, time, like sleep is a luxury, like everything is owed to the project. And that's what I see these guys doing, at least if their comments and their posts are true. Like they're working crazy hours. I don't think it is what it was like a few months ago, but I think these guys are like 6 or 7 days a week. I think for a large portion of it, they were 7 days a week, I think. And like Shane would be posting, like, I've got, 3 hours of sleep in the last 72 hours. I've been there. So I do think that these guys are extremely dedicated to this, because that kind of dedication comes from being motivated by the cause. Like you can't be motivated by money and work that hard for that long. You just get burnt out because money is just, it's not a big enough motivator in my experience. But I might be wrong. Maybe these guys are all sitting there laughing and they've got like some BS servers and they're like, But again, let's say this was a scam. Like every one of their incentives aligns with them being able to provide an adequate way for them to get our money. They want our money, right? That would be whatever their motivation is. Like if they'd want the money coming in, whether they're looking for this to be successful or whether they're looking to just make as much money as possible. They would definitely be investing in whatever they had to make this happen. I just think that, I mean, I don't know what the shutdown, the global shutdown that we're all experiencing has done to, all of the server components and server availability and everything else. There's more people conducting business online than ever before. We've got online education and all these companies going online and everything else. So I'm sure servers are at a server space and bandwidth and whatever you want to call it is at a server real estate, that virtual real estate of server is at an all-time high as far as demand. And then like the cost for the physical components is probably, I would imagine it might be, at an all-time high. I know graphics cards are constantly like out of supply and things like that. You couldn't get a cam link. Cam links are these devices that you would use to connect like a high def camera to a computer, and those were just like non-existent. This is a $75 item that was like 200 and something bucks during the pandemic because there was just a shortage of them and a high demand. So I'm sure these guys are doing what they can, but yeah, it's better. In all fairness, it's better than the little white screen that they had before. It was just like a tiny little developer code. So still processing. Mine's giving up on processing. It is straight up telling me the truth that it's just not working. How about the countdown? Let's get a refresh on the countdown. See if that's still, is countdown working? I'm gonna close this screen. I don't know which one you guys are seeing. Okay, you guys are seeing that one, so I can close this one. Right, it's still up. Okay. Yeah, so we've got no countdown. My page won't load. I'm gonna assume that's a can't. Nico, you are a troll, and like I said, I'm not going to kick you off for that because the difference in opinion is fine. Wake up, dude. You're a troll, and you're trying to get us to. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to discourage us, so we're like, oh, let's give up and let's not try to buy Earth 2 so that you can sneak in and buy Dubai. I know what you're up to, Nico. Trying to throw salt in the Kool-Aid. It's not going to happen. I will drink the salty Kool-Aid. Yeah, I just can't buy. Yeah, man. They definitely weren't prepared. I agree with that. To the best of their, despite their best efforts, I should say, they weren't prepared. I mean, they couldn't anticipate this. I'm just messing with you, man. Yeah, it's I don't think it's a scam though. I don't. Like this is one thing I was talking to my friend, one of my friends who's particularly incredulous about this whole thing. I was like, even if this started off as a scam, and there's a movie, what is it? Forget it. Even if this started off as a scam, they brought in so much money and attention that they could make this real, and there's so much more value to making this real. I'd be very surprised if these guys didn't. I mean, the integrity, the respect I would have for them if this next scenario was true, it would be off the walls. But if they didn't own if they weren't early owners of like all of these countries, I'd be very surprised. I'd have an amazing amount of respect for them. So, like I said, even if this was a scam, they could easily make this legit. They've got all this money flowing in. They've got all this attention. They've got all these abilities to now like bring in the brains who could execute this. It would be stupid not to. Now you have all the money and the resources and knowledge and attention that you need to actually bring this to fruition. And if you did bring this to fruition, you would be insanely wealthy because you'd be able to have first grabs and be able to control what your portfolio looks like. So this is the kind of stuff that could like set you up for like, this would set your great grandchildren up to be very comfortable. Like this could be like Rockefeller level stuff, even beyond Rockefeller, like Rothschild level stuff, like Merovingian level stuff. So I think that even if this started off as just an idea to do a quick scam and grab money, don't you think they would try harder? Like, don't you think that I'm not particularly talking to you. I've seen a few people mention that this is a scam, yada yada yada. But don't you think they would be advertising if it was a scam? You know, I would. I don't know. I might be wrong, and I'm open to being wrong. I get it. You received emails that I'm assuming those are purchase confirmations. That's what you're talking about. Oh, dude, it's open. I'm busy blabbing. I just refreshed when I had no need to. Let me pull up the grid. My grid is still highlighted. But it's at what the hell? It's saying the market value is $15 per tile. That means there's dudes already listing their property on the market. With account balance. Oh, I haven't even checked my emails to see if I've purchased any of this stuff successfully. All right, it said processing and then it went away. And now it switched me to satellite. Am I still logged in? And now I'm not logged in. That's not nice. Now I got to go through the two-factor authentication. And now the site is down. So I can't even log in because the site's down. That would be smart. They force us all to log out. That would cut down on the demand on their servers for a short period of time until we all log back in, once we're able to do so. All right, refreshing the screen. I'm getting nothing. Oh man, I'm so afraid to check my email and see 0 confirmations. I haven't been receiving any confirmation or email alerts on my phone. So that might not be the best sign. It's going to be a bummer. Woo, definitely got some strong water there. Dude, that's pretty epic. I saw mine doubled back when I was able to see my portfolio. That's pretty nuts. 2 properties total, or you got 2 properties in Earth 2, but no confirmation. Eesh. Oh, you son of a bitch. This is good. Good. Congratulations, Ryan. Happy to see that. Don't know what I did, but you were very welcome. What's your tip? Go into your account and check your profile. I can't even get in my account, man. I can't. It's not liking me. I'm living vicariously through those of you who are having success. I'm happy to be here to witness your success, although I wish I was partaking in it. I've got no countdown. Bummer time. Yeah, there's a mall. There's a massive mall in Dubai. Like if I ever go to Dubai, I'm gonna check this mall out because I'm sure it's freaking nuts. There's a massive mall I want to try to buy up. I'm so naive thinking that would happen. Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi wasn't selling to me. It was saying that the country wasn't open yet. Ah, good on you for getting some Abu Dhabi. Just so you guys know, Abu Dhabi is like the majority of the UAE. If you look, the UAE is 7 different countries. Abu Dhabi is like a massive amount. And then it's like Dubai and it's like Abu Dhabi and like 6 smaller countries that are up on the peninsula. But Abu Dhabi is the majority of the UAE. So I'm not saying that you should ignore Dubai, but Abu Dhabi has definitely got a lot of land. So if you're looking to buy big chunks, it'll probably be easier to buy big like 750s in Abu Dhabi without overlapping somebody else. Because when you overlap somebody, then like you don't get the purchase to go through. I'm very excited that these portfolios are popping off. However, I've seen my portfolio jump up before, and it was just because some of the stuff that I was holding was being pumped. My portfolio actually doubled before Dubai was open, and I know I don't know that I haven't purchased any Dubai, but all right, let me go ahead and look at my email and see if any confirmations came through. I'm gonna start crying. Oh, I've got one. Wait, that was at 222. That was before it opened. That was something I was buying before. Dude. That's it. Yeah, I bought one square like in some island that looked like it was an offshore oil field. All right, let me hit the refresh. Nada. And not a countdown. All right, I'm going to be right back, boys and girls. Back. Refresh. No. Refresh. No. All right. Let's see. Within 24 hours. Yeah, that might be. It's a long time to wait. Oh, man. That is awesome. Nice, Tanya. Very happy to invalid land field. That might be when you're buying somebody else's property. Refresh the screen and see if someone's already bought that up. If it doesn't mention anything about the country not being released yet, that's probably what it is. Yeah, I mean, my fiance is kind of the boss. Makes my life easier when I just recognize her as the boss. So when the boss gets home, she's not going to want me screaming into a camera. So I'm probably going to have to give up on the live stream, give her some love, attention, and affection. And that means I will be out of the Dubai buying game, and I will have to probably come back tomorrow and try. The problem is the servers. They're just being overrun. It is the patience game, 100%. All right, Ryan. I'll accept that. Here's to you, Ryan. Here's to everyone who's been able to purchase some Dubai, and here's to everyone who's not been able to purchase some Dubai. Sláinte. I don't know what is the most frustrating screen to see. What we're currently seeing, where there's not even a countdown, the white screen, the processing please wait screen, the calculating price screen. I don't know which one. It's almost like the processing please wait is the most annoying because you're just there. Oh, tweet from Shane. Oh, wow, this is a long one. Bear with me, guys. I'm going to read it to y'all. Dear Earth 2 users, we will be launching a full investigation into what happened today, and we will report back to the community over the coming days. I know Nico is going to be like, I told you it was a scam. Nico, you still on? If there were any bots that bought land, I stand by what I said. That land will be removed and added back for purchase. If you're not a bot, you bought land, please make yourself known to us and the community so that may mean a lot of land is reset. If that is the case, be concerned if you used a bot. Good. You know what? I'm going to pause right there. We have a couple other items to discuss. It's a long post, but I do appreciate the fact that he's willing to kind of compromise the system, because like, here's what's going to happen is, like, let's say there's a lot of land purchased by bots. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong screen. If there is a lot of land purchased by the bots, that means that the price is going to drop. And that means that somebody bought some land at 90 cents and the price might drop down to 70 cents, which is great for us, but they're going to be butthurt for a little while because I think the price will skyrocket back up. And I could see a lot of CEOs not doing that, them being like, let's just try to mitigate this from or try to prevent this from happening in the future. I like the fact that he's one to be like, no, let's do the right thing and benefit the majority of people. For, again, I keep saying this in all these, so many of my videos, they're looking for long term. They want you to know that they are going to do the fair thing to make it fair for the little guy, the noob. They don't want to give too much advantage to people who have been in way longer than us, to people who have resources and bots and all that other stuff. They are trying to do whatever they can to say, you know what? Oh, you spent some money on some land, and you know what? You did it the wrong way. You did it with your bot, and you're a cool, clever little programmer, but you went you went outside of the rules, and you acted in a way that gave a disadvantage to the little guy. So I like that a lot, and I think that's a great model for sustainability of a company. We will investigate exactly what has gone wrong here. We will relaunch Dubai. We will relaunch Dubai with new rules in another country with new rules. Not sure what they will be just yet. We're seeing this real time, guys. So again, I've been a part of startups and software projects, and nothing goes as planned. The timelines are never in correlation with what they are when you set everything up. This stuff happens. We're in it real time. We will also look for another country yet to be we will also look to release another country yet to be named. We will try to track accounts that missed out today for next time around. This will not apply to new accounts registered from this time forward. So maybe those of us who have been, trying to fight it out, maybe we'll get some kind of recognition and like first ability to purchase. Maybe we'll get an early entry. I don't know. That would be super cool. If they're able to track all of us who are logging in and clicking buy and having failures and everything else and let us in, so then we don't have to deal with competing with the added people who are going to be, entering from here forward. That'd be pretty cool. I will come up with a rule, maybe a fixed price. That'd be nice. That will appease those hanging in there for us. We've been working on something in the background yet to be announced that will reward those users who have supported us and hold e-dollars in properties on the platform. We will not be going to announce this until a few weeks' time, but I feel it's important to mention now. So for those of you who have been like wanting to withdraw profits and flipping there, I do think that's fair as well, because I could see some people arguing and saying, oh, well, I'm trying to sell these properties for a profit. That's cool. You're more worried about your own wallet, and that's fine. But for everyone who's trying to support the movement, the project, whatever you want to call this, and you're keeping your money within Earth 2, you're holding your properties and everything else like that, trying to foster stability and growth and keeping the money in the economy or economies that is and are Earth 2, there will be a reward. So that's super cool. And again, these guys are very focused on being fair and recognizing people for the right things. I understand people are disappointed. It was never going to be possible to please everyone. However, I know that my whole team strive to be fair. There's that word. To be fair people, and if was can be, if was can improve something. Oh, it's probably if we can improve something, we will. Please do not take this out on my team members. Feel free to direct any frustration my way, and I will wear it. That's a hell of a CEO. And I've been CEO, I've been COO, I've been a leader, and that is exemplary leadership right there. We'll get to work on this and figure out what went wrong and hopefully come back with a solution. Some things are not adding up. I will find out why. I'm sorry to those who missed out and feel their time was wasted. We have many future opportunities on Earth 2. Like I said, they want to keep this so that you're getting in 6 months or 6 years. They want to have some kind of reason for you to be getting in and to be generating interest and having a reason for you to feel the value in the equity. I'm sorry to those who missed out and feel their time was wasted. We have many future opportunities on Earth 2 that will not be so time dependent in the long term. We genuinely thought we were doing a good thing with releasing the UAE this way, but obviously we can do better. My sincere apologies, Shane. P.S. Those of you who bought land and are not bots, please message in general chat, not to me directly, so the community can understand that many legitimate buyers did buy land. I am now receiving endless messages of people telling me they are not bots. Yeah, don't bother Shane with that. He's got other stuff to do. But I'm assuming everybody who's watching this isn't a bot. So I don't think you guys have to worry about that. Let me catch up on some of these comments. And again, if you guys 250 now, man, wondering if they shut that down. I feel like they said that they would restart it. Let's see what we got here. Are we winding down? Maintenance. And listen, from my experience investing in things, especially stocks and cryptocurrency, the best time to invest is before it was a proven product or project. The best time to invest is when they still had issues and they still had obstacles that they had to overcome. If you were to invest in Tesla today, arguably you're probably overpaying for it. And according to Elon Musk himself, Tesla's price is way, way Well, he didn't say way, but he did say that the price of Tesla right now is higher than it should be because of rampant speculation and simple fact that like if SpaceX does something and has an achievement, Tesla stock goes up. More people buy Tesla. They're two different companies. They have nothing to do with each other. Elon tweets something cool, Tesla goes up. So they're being priced based on future success. So right now, aside the point, this is not the best time to get into Tesla. The best time to get into Tesla, it's like the best time to get into Bitcoin was when people were rolling their eyes when you tried to convince them that cryptocurrency was a thing. Now Bitcoin is proven. Now Bitcoin is at an all-time high. Now Bitcoin is a sure thing. It's only going to become a worse. I mean, aside from dips, when Bitcoin is like being accepted at your local mall, and when when all retailers are accepting Bitcoin like they're accepting credit cards, that's not going to be the time to get into Bitcoin because then it's going to be proven. There's going to be no doubt in it. So unfortunately, as much as we're frustrated by this experience and the server issues and everything else like that, the best time to be buying into a project like this is when they're still having these experiences, because this is keeping other people from buying in, which means that once they overcome these challenges and these experiences are no longer happening and it's a proven thing, the price is going to be up on all of this stuff. Once all of the land is released, once all the server problems are solved, once all the businesses are there, once it's a proven thing, the mainstream people are already going to be in, the price is going to be high, and the growth, it'll still be good to invest at that point, just like it's not a bad idea to invest in Bitcoin today, but it's a much better idea to have invested in Bitcoin when it was at like 10 cents. Or the first time I heard of it was at $300. And I was like, I don't understand how this thing is. Actually, when I first heard of it, it was in the hundreds. Then I remember it went to 1,000. And then this dude who like, he's the weirdest dude. He's like been to prison and everything, but he has this ability to he was in prison at the time, and his sister worked across the hall from the business that I had. And she was like, yeah, Dylan says you should, buy into Bitcoin. And he's having me, the guy's in prison, telling his sister, take all my money, take everything and buy this Bitcoin stuff. And it was at like $300 at the time. And it already like crashed from 1,000, I think. And she was telling us that. And I was like, Dylan's a pretty it's pretty weird how he's able to call all these things, but like it already crashed from 1,000. Doesn't that already prove that it's not really worth anything? And like, it kind of shows that it doesn't have that value. Well, should have bought at 300. That would have been nuts. Dubai is not working for me, man. Is anybody seeing it working? I'm seeing the price. Oh, snap. It's up. Give it a try. Give it a refresh. It's at $3.13 a tile. I don't know how I feel about this. See if this even goes through. Okay, it didn't let me buy. That's a sign. $3.13 a tile. Dude. Yeah. It's working. Hey man, I think it's only going up, so yeah, let me see if I can refresh and make a purchase. It's telling me that the country's restricted. Dude, I see a guy's YouTube channel being advertised on here. Sorry, presently land in this country is not available for sale. Well, screw you. All right, I'm going to clear selection. Let me try to get to another area. Is this not Dubai? This is Dubai. This is 100% Dubai. Tiles are available. Nobody's there. Buying a chunk. 331. This price is astronomical. This is ridiculous. I mean, I'll be honest, 331, it's going to be worth more. So just shut up and buy, Casey. It's not letting me buy. It's telling me this country is restricted. I don't want to say I'm getting pissed off, but I'm getting pissed off. Thank goodness for this strong water that I'm drinking. I put, I don't know if you guys, I know a bunch of you are in different countries. We've got this stuff called Mio, and it's like a water flavor. You can get this 0-calorie water flavoring stuff. And like, I learned this from a bodybuilder. And it's a female bodybuilder, actually. So she was super concerned with her caloric intake. She's a bikini competitor. And she just does like vodka, water, and then she brings her own Mio. And that's what she does when she goes out to the club. Because the vodka is 0-calorie, water 0-calorie, and then you get the 0-calorie Mio. And it tastes amazing. Actually, it's a little too sweet. I'd rather have it kick me with the strength of the vodka. We are neighbors. I've got some land in Atlantis. Well, now they call it the Eye of the Sahara. For those of you who aren't in on the conspiracy of Atlantis, everyone knows about the lost city of Atlantis. The original theory forever was that it sunk into the sea. Well, there's I don't know how new this theory is, but it's new to me. Probably within the last 5 years, I learned this. Look up the Eye of the Sahara. And according to, I think it was Plato's description of Atlantis, Atlantis was described as an island that's within like 2 or 3 rings of islands. They have these barrier rings of land. And then it had to the north, there were like 2 or 3 waterfalls or something like that were described in Plato's account. But I think Plato's account was like second or third hand story. Like he heard it from somebody else and then he recorded it. And in any case, there is an area in, I forget the name of the country, but it's in Africa on the west side. And it is, it's this land formation that is well inside the coast. And it looks as though if the tectonic plate rose, the ocean would be, it would recede. And this land that was once an island would now be in the middle of the land, which is now a desert. But there is a land structure that is, it looks like if it were to be like below sea level, it would be an island within several rings of islands. And one of the things that Plato mentioned was this island, Atlantis, had a natural spring in the middle of it, freshwater spring in the middle of it. And they dug down supposedly in the middle of this landmass that, again, is in the middle of the desert. And they dug down and they found that there is what seems to be a spring in the dead center of the island in the middle. Now, I don't know how many of you guys are into the woo-woo aliens and multidimensional stuff, but it seems like, if you were some advanced civilization, which Atlanteans were, reported to be, and you had access to technology that would like levitate stuff and you could do terraforming, for instance, like you could make a pretty cool VIP island where only these super smart individuals were able to go. That was out in the middle of the ocean. You just terraform some stuff and you make it like perfectly defendable by putting in, the barrier islands would form as like jetties or wave breaks. So that even if there was a storm, which, storms often, I'm a Floridian, I live in Florida. So we know that a lot of our hurricanes start on the west coast of Africa. That's where a lot of the hurricanes start. They terraformed an island, put some like ringed islands around it. Like I said, it's like 2 or 3. So imagine not only like the sustainability from like a tidal wave or anything crazy like that, but then also like if you were trying to attack Atlantis and it had several external rings that had like these gates that you had to let the ships in through, like good luck with your armada getting through that. Then the tectonic plate rises, water goes away. Now it's in the middle of the desert, and everyone's looking out in the land because they don't understand plate tectonics back then. And they're like, oh, it must have sunk, or somehow word of mouth said that it's sunk out there, when in reality, it's in the middle of this desert. In any case, I bought some land, so we are neighbors. Yes. But yeah, you guys want to be neighbors? I was like one of the first people buying in this area, and I forget the name of the country, but you can see it. Actually, I'll find it for you. I can't. I could find it on Google Maps. Let me refresh. What's going on? Watch the map. Oh, okay. That's a positive indication. Let's try to buy. Still tell me I can't buy in this country. Dude, Shane, I love you, but you frustrate me. All right, so while we're doing that, do Eye of the Sahara. And dude, if there was ever a place to do a mega city, look at this. If there was ever a place to do a mega city, Atlantis, right? Like, come on. So look at this. We'll go straight up to Google Maps. I'll show you where it is so you guys could buy it and we could be neighbors. It's weird that they call it structure, because if it's a man-made, if it's a natural occurring thing, why would they call it structure? All right. Let's pull this up. So as you can see, it's got these rings. Yeah, 3 rings. 1, 2, 3. And then Plato said, or like the historical account was that there were like these waterfalls to the north. And this is like a mountain ridge. And there's like areas where the top of the mountain is a little bit lower. So that would be where there would be a waterfall that you'd be able to see to the north. And I forget if it was 3 or whatever, but this lined up, and the way that this structure lined up, and then the freshwater spring directly in the middle. And again, this isn't Earth 2, which is why this is working. But you can see how far this is from the coast. So that's why no one would be looking for it out here, especially if they're like, no, it was an island. They'd be like, oh, the island must have sunk because it's gone. But if the tectonic plate rose, and what country is this? Mauritania? I've never heard of that country before. How did I buy this country and I've never heard of it before? What? I feel like an idiot. I've never heard. Has anybody heard of Mauritania? Mauritania? Mali? You know what's been cool about Earth 2 is I've learned so much more about geography. I feel like such an idiot because, and again, I'm American, so I'm allowed to be an idiot. Not that I'm allowed to be an idiot, but I'm expected to be an idiot because I know just about every other country has a better educational system than us. But there are so many countries that I had never heard of. I had no idea Africa had so many countries. Like, I don't even know how many they have, but look at all these countries. And then, like, you got these weird countries that are like an island within a country. Like, this country is like within South Africa. Like, it would be, I don't even know what countries have militaries and what don't, and who would go to war and who wouldn't. But Lesotho and South Africa, like you should not start a beef with South Africa because they've already got you surrounded, man. I had no idea that Johannesburg was is landlocked. For some reason, I thought Johannesburg was on the coast. There's like countries like Togo and stuff, which I now own parts of, but I'd never heard of Togo before. Ghana, I've heard of. Benin, I never heard of. And I know a lot of you guys are probably like way more educated than me. And then you're like, dude, you don't know about Togo? Like this one, Burkina Faso. Never heard of it. Senegal, I've heard of. Guyana, I've heard of. Guyana, Bissau, I've never heard of. Sierra Leone, I've heard of. Liberia, I've heard of. I think this is French for Ivory Coast. Ghana, I've heard of. Nigeria, I've heard of. Cameroon, Equatorial Guinea, Gabon. I can't say that I heard of Gabon before. So yeah. And here's another country that should not be starting wars with its neighbors. Gambia. It's basically a country on a river. Like, it'd be a cool country to visit. I've not been to Africa yet. I've been to Asia. I've been to Europe a couple of times. I've been to South America. I've been to Central America. Not been to Canada either, even though it's not a continent. But yeah, Africa, Australia, and Antarctica are my remaining continents. All right, let's see if we got anything going on. I cannot buy. Sorry, I've been ignoring the comments. Yeah, now's a good place. Ireland. I'm actually Irish. I've been to Ireland. I was at Dublin. I did a backpacking trip through Europe, and Dublin was like the coldest place that we went to. We got off the plane, and it was like one of those small flights that like it was so small that you get off the plane on the tarmac, and there was this crosswind that was just brutal. And like I'm from Florida, so like I'm not used to cold, and every time I exhaled it was just like a plume of the the condensed air, the steamy looking stuff that comes out. And I've never had it so much that like it showed up in the wind. It was so cold that the air condensated in the wind. Like it was brutal. Like in Florida, you'd have to, maybe in the winter, maybe there's a couple times a year where you're like, that like the hottest air would be hot enough to condense like that and look like smoke. But in Dublin, it was so cold that like even when I would talk, and I've been to Vail, I've been to cold places. I snowboard a lot. I've been to Vail. I've been to Park City and Big Sky and Keystone and Breckenridge and all over the place. I've been on mountains, and I've been in, and actually there was one time in Vail, it was like negative 20 something degrees. And as soon as you walked outside, the snot in your nose froze. And I was like, what's that? My buddy who was living in Vail, he's like, that's a snot in your nose. You feel it, right? It feels like a cast inside your nose. But yeah, Dublin was crazy cold. Super nice people though. Dublin, very nice people. Where else? Chime in if you're from a different country, or even, I mean, tell me where you are. If you're in the States, tell me what state you're in. From a different country, chime in and let me know what country you're in. I'm interested. How do you buy property in Abu Dhabi? It's easy. We bought it all up. I'm just kidding. We have no idea. You have to be fast, lucky, and Shane Isaac. That's the only way it's happening. People are doing it. 350. People are buying stuff. What the 354? They won't even let me buy in this country. Sorry, presently land in this country is not available for sale. Get in the red bar. Anybody else? San Diego. I haven't been to San Diego. I went to San Francisco, and that was cool. I went there right before going to the Philippines. San Francisco, and I know they're nowhere near each other, but I've heard San Diego's got the best weather in the country. I've got friends who've moved out to LA, and they said that like the weather's so nice there that it's annoying, and they miss the rainy days that we have in Florida. UK, Young Explorer. I might check out your YouTube channel, actually, Young Explorer. Got nothing better to do. Let's check it out. Sounds like you're probably a traveler. I'm going to give a shout out to the Philippines, because while we're speaking of traveling, the Philippines, the Filipinos are the nicest people I have ever experienced. They're just so nice and so happy. The young explorer. Oh, here we go. All right. Anybody else have a YouTube channel you want me to show? I'm not super great at reading all the comments, but I will try to. Young Explorer. Let me throw that up here so we can all see. All right, Young Explorer. Let's give this dude some follows. Dude or duet? Sorry, don't want to assume your gender. No, we're not allowed to do that. Leaning Tower of Pisa. So yeah, some travel videos. Did you shoot these? Ooh, you got some stuff in 4K. Did you shoot these, or is this someone else's content? I see a lot of 4K stuff. With your you got Epcot. I recognize that as a Floridian. Disney Hollywood or Hollywood Studios. That's in Florida. That looks like, yeah, I think that's in Florida. That's in Florida. So you were in Florida, or I mean, I don't know if you were doing this. Let's see. Anybody else got some YouTube channels? Netherlands. Did I make it to the Netherlands? Is Amsterdam in the Netherlands? That was a fun place. I was there for my 25th birthday, and I woke up on the bathroom of my hotel, the Marriott that you've got down there. What else do you have? The Heineken. That was one of our landmarks. Was the Heineken factory. We're like, okay, if the Heineken factory's there, the hotel's that way. Keep clicking by. I like the encouragement. Keep doing it. Yeah, Amsterdam's the Netherlands. So yeah, I have been to Amsterdam, or I have been to the Netherlands. Then I went to Europe twice. I went once when I was 16, once when I was 25. And no offense to the French. I know I've spoken to French people, and I took 5 years of French. And I was really excited to go to France. I've been to Paris twice. Nowhere else out in France, but Parisians both times when I was 16 and 25. They were the rudest people. And it was like, they were cool. And no offense, I know it's a heavily touristed area. And as a Floridian, I understand tourists are kind of annoying. But it's like they didn't want to act like they spoke English until you made an attempt to speak French. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, yeah, I speak English. It's like, you're making it really hard for me to do this transaction beforehand. But I've spoken to other French people. They're like, that's just Parisians. They're just like that because they get all the tourists. And dude, I understand. All right, let's try and make a purchase. Okay, this is definitely Dubai. What other countries? Luxembourg. I've been to Luxembourg. India. My fiance is Indian. Very cool culture. And I got into Buddhism years ago. I know Buddha was Indian. Man, I love Indian food. If you guys haven't tried Indian food, man, they've got some good food. My soon-to-be mother-in-law, my fiance's mother, she basically can eat lava. That's how I describe her food. She can eat the hottest food. Indian food is delicious, but you've got to watch out because what I've learned about Indian food is, number one, is at least as an American, it doesn't necessarily taste like what it looks like. Number two, and I'm not saying that as a bad thing. Like you'll be surprised just by the flavor, like whatever you're anticipating. You're like, okay, this is going to be like a hearty flavor, and you taste it and like, oh wow, it's super sweet. Like, oh, this is going to be a kind of a bland thing. This looks like it might be like a potato kind of flavor, and something hearty, and then you taste it, and it's got a lot of flavor. And the other thing is, you Indians, you guys like your heat. I've never eaten anything that was so surprisingly hot, and you're not safe at breakfast. Breakfast doesn't mean that it won't be hot food. I have melted my mouth off at breakfast. And then her mom, love her mom. I've got like the best mother-in-law in the world. And she loves just cooking for me and giving me food. That's a big thing in a lot of cultures. Like, food is a big thing, but especially in India. It's like a blessing to be fed. Like if someone tries to feed you, you have to take it. That's a huge blessing. It's a big deal. And man, I shouldn't be sweating while I eat at breakfast, but I love it. I absolutely love it. I love all cultures. I'm so I love humans. I love our differences. That's one thing I've learned is humans seek difference and change, but we're also afraid of change because we want to have control. But then when we control something too much, we seek a lack of control and change and more novelty. So we're constantly going back and forth, and that's where we have these skirmishes and everything. But yeah, I dig other cultures and eating weird food or stuff that seems to be weird. Indian food isn't weird. It's actually like some of the most normal food, just crazy flavorful. Then you get into, and again, no offense to anybody, the Asian foods, they get kind of weird with some of the stuff that they eat as far as like, I mean, really, I guess it comes down to everyone's got some weird food. What American food from someone who's outside of America, what's the weirdest food that you see Americans eat? Yep, Paris sucks. Beautiful place, beautiful architecture, but the people, you have to start saying like, oh, je parle français un peu. And I'm like, oh, I speak English. And it's like, oh, you don't want to speak English when I was trying to order a damn croissant. Croissant. Don't say curry. What I found is curry is actually a very broad term, and curry is technically a combination of spices. So technically, I've got a food company. I can't cook, but what I learned from one of my chefs is technically salt and pepper could be considered a curry because it's a combination of spices. But yeah, there's a myriad of different curries. I have fallen in love with the yellow English curry when it's done right. I love me some buttered chicken, some tikka masala. One word I learned in Hindi is tiko. Tiko means hot. Tiko means if you don't like hot food and you go to an Indian restaurant, say no tiko, because otherwise it might be bad news bears for you. Qatar. Okay. So you're a little bit, Mohammed, you're not too far from where we're purchasing. Are you familiar with Dubai and the UAE? I know it's not, you're just the peninsula just north. India. Let's see. I was able to buy a mall. Another person got in on mall. I forgot who else mentioned they got in on the mall. That's going to be great for ads. Yeah, the high trafficked areas are going to be great for ads. Yeah, I mean, we're going in and out about Dubai. It's like it's not letting us buy anything, so there's not a whole lot for us to discuss. But yeah, that's what we're supposed to be doing here. I'm going off on my tangents. Man, this price just keeps going up, and it won't let me buy it still. Pork hock. I don't even know what that is. Pickled pork hock? Oh. I don't know what that is, but that sounds like a southern thing. We have some weird stuff that I don't want to eat. Like there's like pickled pig's feet. I think that's probably just an American thing. Corn dog, I'm not a big fan of. That's like something for fair. That's like a southern thing. And like Florida's like in the southern area of the states, but like we refer to the southern people as like the redneck overalls, missing teeth, dating their cousins, marrying their cousins kind of people. So corn dog, no offense to the people in the South, but corn dogs, I agree with you. That's a weird food. Although it's not the weirdest thing. Like you've got haggis, the English eating haggis, which is like organ meat stuffed within organs. They may refund you. I have heard of some people who have made purchases. They got the confirmations and they got the refund. Do we have another countdown? I'll refresh. I was about to put it up. No, there's not a new countdown. I'll switch it back to that screen. Share. I guess I can only share one screen at a time, which makes sense. Anybody else has a YouTube channel, let me know and I'll put it up. We'll check it out. Yeah, it seems like it might be time to spend time with the missus. Got the email confirmation, so people are getting money. You bought a good chunk, right? I think I remember you saying you bought a good chunk. I don't know. I won't say that you'll lose all your. Did you use a bot? Did you use a bot? Is that how you got? Because I remember you said you bought a bunch of stuff. Did you use a bot? If you use a bot, I think they will take it up. Yeah, my friend. I'm not. I forget what I was talking about my friend, but yeah, all my friends are pretty. There's some weird characters, but I love them. Yeah, it sucks because like we know Dubai the first. So for those of you who don't know, the first classes 1 through 3 pay land income tax. And correct me if I'm wrong, but classes 4 and beyond do not pay land income tax. Each class is basically the first 100,000 that are sold. So class 1 is 100,000. Then from 100,000 to 200,000 is class 2. 200,000 to 300,000 is going to be class 3, etc., etc. The class 1 through 5 tiles are going to be known as the high class tiles, but only class 1 through 3 will pay land income tax. There still is a benefit to own the higher class tiles, the lower numbers, but we already know that Dubai is out of all the high class tiles. Shane said that within the first, within the first 30 seconds to a minute, there was 555,000 tiles purchased. Now, how many of those were purchased by bots? I don't know. I have a bot video that came out a couple of days ago and is discussing how they were taking steps to eliminate the bots. And my theory was that they were doing it right before the Dubai launch so that any vulnerabilities that still existed after they got rid of the whatever was susceptible to bot purchases, any vulnerabilities that still existed wouldn't be exploited or wouldn't be discovered by enough people because there'd be such a short amount of time before fixing it and then going live. But apparently they have a strong suspicion. Oh, congratulations on the class 3. Phenomenal. But yeah, it looks like there were still some oh, I thought that was, is that a YouTube channel you want me to show or what? Yeah, 200,000. They made millions. They should have at least imagine how much money they made today. Class 1 is the best. So it's inversely relative. So the higher class means like the lower the number. So class 1 would be the highest class. Class 1 through 5 are the high class tiles. But then as the number becomes higher, the class becomes lower. I don't know how many classes they have. I'm sure at some point it's just like common class or something like that. I got class 1 in Global Village for Dubai for 15 cents. Ah, oh, Dean. Here's to you, Dean. Okay, this is a YouTube page, I'm guessing. Fair Night 98. We'll check that out. Or Far Night 98. Are there any spaces in there? I don't know. I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's see what we got. What is that? A drone? Is that picture a drone that's super high up? What's your oh, you're not able to see it. Let me see. Move that. Stop screen share. Share. Anybody else? Let me know your YouTube channels And I'll share them, give you guys some eyeballs. Maybe some people will be interested in what you're posting. I just saw this is Inglorious Bastards, so you're obviously a Quentin Tarantino fan. What is your channel about? And I can't read whatever. No, it looks like a Latin-based language. If any of you guys read, you know what this is. Maybe you guys know what the content is. Give Fahrenheit a look. Fahrenheit 98. Give them a look-see. Let's see what else. Did I miss somebody else in the? Maybe there was another post. Master Python. Okay. Python, I'm going to guess, just going to go out there and assume, is it going to be on Python language? Yeah. Yeah, coding language. Python was one that I wanted to try learning. This one, Master Python class. Maybe I left something out. Did I not spell it correctly? Master. Oh, Python. Ah. Yeah. Sorry. You're probably watching me like, it's not Python, you idiot. That's not the. There you go. What is this about? Dark Knight. Oh, so these are cool little games. That's cool. What we got over here? It's a little 3D game. Oh, this is it's called Minecraft. So here's another thing I've been trying to like articulate to people. We've got an entire generation now. I haven't played Minecraft. I've got an idea of some of it, but I really don't. I'll be honest, I don't understand all of it. But I have seen videos where people go through like there's one that was like a roller coaster in this crazy castle that it was like crazy interesting. I don't know how like the physics and everything else work on Minecraft, but we've got an entire generation of kids who are now becoming adults or are adults who grew up on Minecraft. What do you think their thoughts of Earth 2 are going to be? They're going to be like, yes, this is it. These people are going to be the ones who, are going to naturally adopt Earth 2 and really be major proponents for it. And I'm excited to see, especially people who have this like experience with these concepts of building worlds and designing things. It's like, what are they called? Civil engineers, people who understand the workflow of how you design communities and things like that. It's going to be very interesting. Just got refunded. Oh man, bummer time. Fanatic. Let's try this out. There we go. So this is your brother's page. Man, he's got a lot of subscribers. So this looks like a general blog. Fanatic, is he into fishing? Yep, there he goes, fishing. Good stuff, good editing. Kudos to him, man. He's got almost 500,000 subscribers. That's awesome. My main page doesn't even have speaking of which, like now that I was at like almost 300 people watching, now I'm at like 80. If you're watching, please subscribe to my channel. That'd be sick. I've got 2 channels. I don't know which one you're watching this on, but please subscribe to either one or both. That'd be cool. I'm trying to get my subscriber counts up. No, right now, I mean, we're struggling. I mean, the tiles, in theory, we will be able to buy them in the future, but refresh. Has anybody bought anything within the last like hour? I think they shut it down or something. Although the price keeps going up. It's telling me I can't buy in this country. I guess the price could be the price could be going up because of the secondhand market. So people are selling. Oh, God, it's killing me to see how much this is going for, and I still can't buy it. Oh, this is a bummer. This is a bummer. Where's your brother, man? Is he fintech Jones Motorsport? Let me check out your site, Jones Motorsport. Where's your brother, man? Is he into Earth 2? Or are you the crazy one in the family trying to convince everybody that it makes sense to buy virtual land? I'm about that. Is it Motorsport with one? Yeah, that's you, right? No, that's not you. Somebody else. I didn't know you could have the same name. All right. I think it's winding down, and I'm guessing this Dubai thing is not going to happen. I might go live later, but I don't know. My voice is starting to get hoarse from rambling. But yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in. Oh, he's sleeping? All right. 6 tiles is 6 tiles more than me, man. Yeah, I can't. I wonder. I mean, I'm going to try to buy some land in like another country. Where should I buy? Anybody have another country that's not the UAE that I should try buying in? I mean, I guess the servers are working, so I don't have to test that. Man, Coast is all bought up. Dude. People are spending ads on mega cities. Who's advertising? Why are you advertising a mega city? I don't understand. I guess I'm very short-sighted. Yeah, I can't buy anything. All right, I'll go live later if I can start buying some stuff, but yo estoy tratando de aprender español. But with that, thank you guys for tuning in. I was hoping we were going to be able to share our victories and like, oh, I bought this, oh, I'm buying this, blah, 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 blah. But it's not happening, man. But I wish you guys the best. I wish you guys some luck. Keep trying tonight. I will. I'm going to probably fix something to eat, pour myself another drink, and just accept the reality that I missed out on Dubai. It wasn't fast enough. What else we got? I've seen that. I've seen people reporting that. Let me see my portfolio. See what it's at. No, my portfolio is back to normal. If you guys are making purchases for Dubai or anything else, please use my promo code. I definitely appreciate that. Where do I have a banner for that? I'm horrible at no, not that promo code. That was for an old show that I was doing. This one. Please use it. I should have done this when I had like 300 people watching, but I'm horrible at it. Hopefully I picked up some subscribers from this because I did not pick up any land. And we're at 3 hours, 19 minutes, coming up on 3:20. I'm going to sign off. Man, hey, like I said before, at least we're all in the same boat. Let me see the comments. Do not refresh. Just keep pressing by. Qatar wasn't Qatar open before? You got 130 tiles in Dubai? Hit me up. Hit me up. I'll buy some. Are you serious? Ah, okay. I'm gonna go. Saying don't give up. All right. Let me see. Let me see what I can do. Bye. It's still telling me. All right. I'm trying it on my other screen here. Yeah. So my phone is at least getting on. My my Mac isn't even getting on. Oh my god, I was refreshing. I should have just hit the buy button. Dude, how much time did I waste? Wow, this is all bought up. Okay. Bananas. Clear selection. Price per tile. Did I just see $33 per tile? Oh. No, it's not $33 per tile. All right, let's try to buy this here. No, it's still telling me I can't buy in this country. And my account doesn't have these ridiculous increases in value that you guys are seeing. Like I said before I went on, it was double the value. Logging out, logging back in. Got my authenticator slowing me down, keeping me secure. Throw the grid on. No, I can't. I can't buy. Oh, man. Let's try. I had people saying they bought in Abu Dhabi. I'll try Abu Dhabi. Yeah, Abu Dhabi definitely got bought up. Yeah, I'm pretty annoyed. I'll be honest. I'm trying to be supportive and everything, but it's annoying to see how many transactions successfully went through. But I guess it's all part of the game. This was I don't know. I was expecting it to be working, but we spent like over 3 hours trying to make this work, and it is pretty frustrating to see that a lot of other people had an ability to purchase. But I don't know what to say. Yeah, mobile. I've found mobile to be the best, but even my mobile's not working. I don't know, man. See, I'm trying to stay optimistic and supportive, but I'm pretty pissed off that I wasted like it wasn't just like 3 hours and however many minutes. Like I set aside my whole day for this. So this is kind of it is what it is. It's okay. We're all gonna be dusting. Oh, Kraken's advertising on here. But yeah, this is some Bush League stuff. Considering how much money they had at their disposal, this is annoying. Some tiles are blank, but they're already taken. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Which is like, you should take a screenshot and send it to Shane on Twitter and be like, "What's going on, man?" All right. Boom. Come on, Shane. I don't know what he's really going to do with that. Yeah, it says it's open, but Nico, what are you doing, man? If you think it's a scam, why are you still? Oh man, my legs are killing me. I did legs yesterday. Why are you still on? Why are you still trying to buy it? All right. I'll try. I'll check you out, man. Where would I search you on Dubai or on Dubai? I've been saying Dubai so much. On Earth 2. Yeah, they're gonna relaunch. All right. It's closed until they sort everything out. I'm guessing that's what's gonna go on. I've kind of lost my gusto. I've got friends texting me saying that it's a disaster on their end. Site was a disaster. Tried to buy Dubai, wouldn't work. Fuck that noise. Saw an ad on. Huh. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna sign off, guys. Really? Man, every time I'm about to sign off, new countdown. All right. Every time I say I'm gonna sign off, I've got a reason to stay back on. You guys like foster a little bit of hope. 34 minutes. I'm getting another drink. Do I have any coffee left? A little bit of coffee. Running out of caffeine. Playing with my chemistry. Definitely need to eat some carbs. Close your ears. All right. 33 minutes. All right, so we got nothing to do for 33 minutes. I'm going to set up some lighting. Oh. Super professional. Super professional. Ugh. All right. All right. 33 minutes. All right. So I've been playing around with much to my fiance really doesn't appreciate my magic skills, and that's probably because they're garbage. I just started playing around. I don't know how to pronounce your name, Izaris. I know X's are sometimes pronounced like Z's, but if you use my promo code hopefully you caught my new video, because if anyone who's sending me evidence that they use my promo code for their first purchase is going to be entered in a very small pool of people to win a what are they going to win? Oh, you have the choice to, well, it was going to be to get some free Dubai, but since I haven't been able to purchase that, it was either choose Dubai or some of the mines that I've purchased. I've got gold mines and things like that, so definitely check me out. But that would be so nice. I appreciate the support, Abdul. Dude, Abdul is the reigning champ for the highest what do you call it, tip so far. So I definitely appreciate that. But here's some of the, hopefully you guys appreciate it, because my fiance doesn't. I'm a little drunk, so this might not work. You didn't see that. So this is just something I've been using to, I don't know, pass the time, teach myself a new little trick. It's a cool little feature. Oh, you're supposed to flick it, so the whole effect is, yeah. And then what's the other one I learned? Oh yeah, this. So you got the, there we go. Oops. Yeah. The way I look at it is I'll try to teach myself, or try to learn a, my legs. Oh, leg day. Try to learn a trick a week. And then at the end of the year, I'll have 52 tricks. The most recent one I've been trying to learn, I really don't have it down yet, but it's a cool one when it does work. Let me try to find different colors. Oops. So it'd be so cool if it worked on one shot. I don't know if I could do it high enough for the camera. Let's see. This will work. So it's a jack. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to catch this. Oh, yeah. Where is it? I heard it fall. Yeah, I'll save that for another day. I don't feel like re-angling the camera. But yeah, learn something new. What's good about doing anything tactile is it creates new neural pathways in your brain. And as we all age, it's important for us to constantly not only learn new information, but also learn new skills. When we're kids, we're picking up different sports and skateboarding and all these physical things, as well as the information that we're putting into our brain. But, typically as we age, I will throw the ticker up there. We don't do this stuff as much. So it further contributes to the degradation of our brain functionality. Oh, the other thing I learned was juggling. This is another thing I've never tried. Intoxicated. This is great for the synapses in your brain. And like I can juggle with, oops, I'm not looking into a light. I can normally juggle with one hand, or then you throw it in the two hands. And then like I'll repeat, boom, 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 boom. But it's good for good old brain function. And like I said, my fiance doesn't appreciate that stuff, but I figured since we've got 28 minutes, I'd dazzle you guys. Here's to Dubai. All right, dude, Abdul. Abdul. Everybody, dude, Abdul, so you don't know, Abdul went and beat his own tip. I've only received 3 tips in the entire, like, almost 2 years of being on YouTube, and 2 of them have been Abdul. All 3 of them happened today. Thank you so much, man. So, and again, I know not all of you guys were here earlier. Basically what I do is I've got 2 accounts set up. One is my personal Earth 2 account. where I hold my portfolio. The other one is basically when people use the promo code that's going on at the bottom of the screen. That promo code goes to an account, and the land that I purchase with that account is then given away every week. And then I also, you can sign up for a raffle to win that land. In the show notes, there's going to be a link there. And then I also have a, what are the other two things? Oh, then I also have email alerts that go out. And the advantage of the email alerts are I'll send out alerts and new information, normally more real time than posting a video. I don't normally go live that often. When I do go live, it's on my second channel, which is Earth 2 News. You might be watching me on Meal Prep Biz 101. That's my primary channel, but and that has all sorts of stuff. But Earth 2 News only has Earth 2 content on it. And I also post there first. But even before that, real-time stuff will also go out in the email. So that one sign-up form will get you on to both of those things. And then the third thing will be you will be able to give me your referral code through that contact form, and I will use your referral code. I'll do a raffle, and when I make my purchases, I'll use your referral code when I make my purchases, and then you'll be able to get some money back. But yeah, like I said, you use that referral code at the bottom. It contributes to a pool that is then given away. So you might be basically helping yourself acquire more land. But every week, I basically wipe out that account, give away all the land that I purchased, goes back into the community through the raffle. It's a cool thing. My long-term goal, really, is holding a lot of my Earth 2, but there is some stuff that I am willing to, like everything in that secondary account I give away. And then for the first time in my primary account, I mentioned that I'm going to be buying some Dubai when I can buy Dubai, and I intended to give that away, as well as some mines or the offer to select between whether or not you want some gold mines or some Dubai. And I was trying to make it relative, 16 tiles over here or 16 tiles over here, 25 tiles over here, 25 tiles over here. I have a habit of buying in squares. Do you guys find that? I like squares. I don't know why. Even 5x5, 4x4, 8x8, 10x10 kind of squares. I don't know. I went to Montessori, so I understood, Montessori school. So square roots and squared numbers have always been, it was a tactile thing for us. So it was very big in the Montessori program. Spent my money on other tiles. Man, I'm so tempted, because I think that a lot of people are probably experiencing the same thing. They're trying to get in on Dubai. They put money in the account. The money's sitting there, and they're like, I want to spend it. It's like when you go to a casino, and it's like, I can't get on the blackjack table. You don't leave the casino. You're like, let me go play roulette. Class 2, or is it Class 2 Dubai tiles on the market for 50% off? Oh, I'm not against that. I'm not against that. All right, let's see that. I've never bought anything off the market. I'm going to be honest. I've never bought anything off the market, but I'm willing to do it. All right. See if even that transaction goes through. Wow, they're crazy inflation on the class ones. Not inflation, I guess, just markup. Okay. Class 2, let's see what we got. It's not Dubai. This is the Great Barrier Reef. How's this coming up? You guys, be careful when you're buying on the market, because people can easily change the name for some property, and this will be very popular this week. They will put down that they're selling Dubai tiles, and in reality, it's not going to be Dubai. It's going to be like Papua New Guinea or something. And you're just going to be like, oh, it's a big discount. It's super cheap. I'm going to go and buy it. And it's going to be some bullshit land that you don't want to be buying. So be careful. And I don't understand why I've got the filter set up for Dubai, but I'm still seeing land come up that is like, this is not Dubai. How the hell is this coming up? Class 2. Okay, this looks more realistic. What the hell? All right, I'm going to try. I still can't buy it. I can't buy it from the secondhand market. How the funny bone is that happening? What the funny bone? Dude, I'm blackballed. Shane has something against me. On the secondary market, I can't purchase. Now, you know what? I'm going to assume maybe they're doing it to my benefit and they know this dude's a scammer or something. They had the Dubai flag. Okay. That looks legit. That looks legit. That looks legit. How, okay, view. Location. This is sketchy because someone's submitted a bid for over. This guy's asking 81 cents, 81 cents, or I'm sorry, $81.02 for this property in the secondhand market. Seller's name is Kirch. What? Whatever. He's had two bids, one for 90, one for 82. He hasn't taken those bids. Those bids are more than what the value that the price that he's listed it for. And it says it's Dubai. The coordinates match up. But it hasn't gone through. So why wouldn't he be? Why wouldn't he? Why can't I buy this? It's not letting me buy it. It still tells me this country's not available. I don't know, man. If anybody's involved, if anybody happens to be watching this, the small chance that somebody who has any connection with Earth 2 happens to be watching this, I really appreciate what you guys are trying to do. But like this was a major, this has really reduced the credibility in front of a lot of people because like if anybody's like me, they were probably telling their friends about this. Like I've got some skeptical friends who like they were incredulous. They didn't want to get in on Earth 2 back in December and January and February. And then the price took off. And now they're in March. And like, man, you're right. I should have gotten in. And I told a bunch of them, like in my group chats and stuff, like, hey, this is the time. This is the opportunity. Like you guys didn't believe me. Don't hold anything against you. But now's the time to throw your money in. So now is the time that you got more eyeballs on this project than ever before. And pardon my French, but you shit the bed. And I know you guys are trying, but like you should have done something else. How is this not happening? Why can I not buy something on the secondhand market? Like this land has already been purchased. Have they frozen all? I don't. I understand it's a high price, especially considering the stuff just launched today. But the US, I still can't buy. The US is $52, right? What's it at? So like $3 and something cents doesn't seem like a lot. The Holy Sea's at $130. Yeah, the US is at 50. Hungary's at $22. Italy's still at 15. The UK, man, South Korea's at $12. Virgin Islands are at $12.50. I don't know, man. I don't know what to make of this. Long term, I'm bullish. 5 years from now, I think this is going to be good. It's a good time to get in on it. It's a hoax. I don't know. I feel you. What are the chances? It'd be a number super close to 100. I don't even have a rebuttal. Like all the people who are calling this a scam and a hoax and everything, like I don't have a rebuttal. I can't. I feel that it's not, but I don't feel like trying to convince anybody else that it isn't, because they're not doing a super stellar job at making me look like I know what I'm talking about. But yeah, man, they had a lot of time to prepare for this. They literally picked the day. I can't afford these tiles. This is too much. Let me try to buy this one. Yeah, this is nuts. There's people who are submitting bids. So like on the marketplace, this is land that's already purchased privately. I can't buy from someone who already owns this land. Maybe this was a bot and they're freezing all the transactions. Maybe I can't purchase anything to buy secondhand or firsthand for another 15 minutes and 2 seconds. I don't know. Yeah, now I can't blame you. I can't blame you. This has been frustrating. We're doing this. We're coming up on 4 hours. I know not all of you have been here for 4 hours, but let's see. Let me go to the first comments and see if any of those people are here. Oh no, it doesn't go back that far. Oh, that's weird. Okay, never mind. I don't think this is a scam. The servers should have been. Yeah, I was sticking up for them before because I was like, the initial rush is going to be crazy, but we're 4 hours in and they still haven't beefed up. I mean, we can't assume that the same amount of people. My viewership has dropped substantially, so that I would assume there's some correlation to the overall attention that this is getting. I was at like 300 people watching me, almost 300 people watching me at one point. Now it's down to like 68. And I don't know if that's accounting for both channels, but that's at least on one of the channels. I'm going to assume that's on my bigger channel. By the way, subscribe, hit the alerts, hit the, all that fun stuff, all the typical YouTube stuff people ask for. Oh, the link in the show notes, fill that out. But in any case, we're now down to a fraction of what it was at its peak. So if there's any correlation to the amount of interest that is on Earth 2 right now, it has dropped significantly. Even if I've lost way more people because my magic tricks suck, they've got to be at least half as much interest as before. Because you got to imagine there are a bunch of new people who are not used to dealing with the servers. And they gave up. They didn't have the faith. They're not bullish on this. And they couldn't even get their money into Earth 2, let alone make the purchases. So they were done with it. They couldn't even log in or create an account. So they're done with it. It's got to be at least half. And we still don't have our shit together. Again, all respect to the team. I know they're doing they're taking on a monumental, first time task, but come on, guys. Yeah, another countdown. This is the game. Yeah, I had several purchases that I was pretty sure went through, and I got no confirmations at all. I've had other people who have gotten confirmations, and they then received refunds back to their account. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, class 1 was gone within the first minute. Class 1 was gone. Oh man. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to tell my fiance that one other person at least appreciates that. Like I said, I put a week into each one of them. The newest one is the coolest one. It's just very hard to do. And let me try to re-angle the camera. Actually, I'll add this camera. How do I do this? Think. Man, I forgot how to do this camera. We got 11 minutes, so I'll bore you with some mediocre magic. Okay, this camera. All right. So this is a 6 of clubs. Oh, it worked. All right, so we'll get the start with the jack of hearts. Jack of hearts. That's not the magic trick. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be. Let's try it again. Alakazam. Oh man. All right, let's go back to the other camera. So that's my newest trick. And back on that camera. All right. That's my newest trick. So I've got that, and then got 8.5 minutes left. Yeah, the way I look at it is there's a lot of things in life where once you learn it once, it's something you have with you for the rest of your life. And this would just be a cool thing. None of my friends know that I've got any of this stuff. So there's going to be one time, 3 years from now, where we're going to be playing around with a deck of cards, maybe playing poker or something. And I'm going to be able to just whip out some crazy random magic trick. And the key is you do it once and you don't show it to them again. So that way it looks magic. And you do it a second time, people are going to be watching and trying to see what you're doing and get an idea of, make it big screen. They're going to be wondering what you're doing. They're going to be looking for it. So it's cool little things. And I'll show you how this one works. Okay. So we'll learn some magic. So I'll come up close and show you. With this one, a lot of it just takes takes a lot of practice. And as I mentioned before, I do one new trick a week. I try to learn it. I'll like play around with it. Here's one thing that I've learned, and this is like partially from some of the books that I've read, a little bit of like metaphysical kind of stuff. But and back when I was trying to learn guitar, I realized that like I could practice a riff, and playing it over and over and over didn't necessarily make me better at it, but like kind of getting it down and then thinking about it and then going away. There'd be times where like I'd go to sleep and I failed on a riff, and then I'd go to sleep, and then the next morning I'd think about it, and then I'd go and play and I'd be able to knock it out right away. So there's something where like if you just visualize enough, and they've got tons of studies where people practice, they go into a basketball court and they pretend they have a ball and they just visualize and see it going in, and their accuracy from before starting that practice to going up to doing that went up 25%, and it went up the same amount as the team or the group that would go and actually play with the ball. And they've done stuff where people would practice piano scales, and they take people who are novices on the piano, and they have one group that would actually practice every day, and another group who would just visualize the finger movements and not even touch a piano, and the ability went up in a pretty correlative amount. So what I'll do is I'll pick up a deck for like 5 minutes and I'll practice the movement, and then after that I will just kind of think about it randomly. So with this one, making it disappear, what I'm actually doing is behind the card, I'm actually bringing my fingers down like this, and these are where like I create like a point of articulation where I switch it back like this. So what it looks like is you want to make it look like you're holding it initially, and then you flip them down. And another thing I've found is like when I have the bottom of the card lined up with this knuckle right here, this bend, that's a pretty good depth, so that when I bring it back, it disappears. And then bringing it back is way easier, but it's like making it disappear the first time, and you throw the weight in there so that they don't see you grabbing it. But this is literally something that like 3 weeks ago I couldn't do any of this stuff, and this was the first one that I learned. No, this was the second one I learned. So 2 weeks ago I started this one, did it for a week, got it down, and every night before going to bed I'd make my fiance. I don't know if the mic is picking me up. Maybe you guys missed all that. Every night before bed, I'd make my fiance, I was like, give me 5. And what that meant is like, let me do it 5 times and you just watch. And like, I was trying to impress her. So I'd be like, give me 5. And every night she's like, oh, okay. So I'm like, all right. So with this one, again, you start off normal, and you, like, while you're moving it, you switch to holding it down here. So I went from this to this, and I've got it holding between my thumbs. You don't want to do this because this makes it look super obvious, like metal. But I don't have all the articulation down. But then I kind of grab it, so it's like back here. So you kind of articulating. And then you also kind of have a bend put into it. So it's boom. And then bringing it back is just, and you just throw that in with the, and then the other one, the first one I started learning was, and it's best when you're switching cards, you use cards of different colors. So this one, I'll switch the Jack to an 8. And what I'm doing is I'm holding it. Sorry that the camera won't autofocus. It's like a manual thing. But you've got, whatever, it won't autofocus. But you're holding it between these 2 fingers, and then you're moving your thumb up and then pinching it here. And this finger is actually bringing it back. So from the side, what you're doing is kind of like this. So I'll do it slow. You're doing this. So what you do is you flick it, because there's going to be a sound. You kind of hear that sound. So from the wrong angle, that's the other thing with a lot of magic. You have to be aware of the angle that they can see, because obviously you're like, oh, you just did something kind of fancy. But when I do it from this angle, it looks like that. All right. It's just a kind of cool thing. And what's cool about this is you could do it with like a business card, you could do it with a credit card, whatever, and you just like, here you go. But then the sound is eliminated when you're like, it's kind of cool, and people don't notice the other finger really. And then the last one, dude, this one's the coolest. What I'm actually doing is I got the jack, and then on the other side I've got this, and you're creating a bend, which is giving it tension. And then when you release it, it shoots this way. So then you have your hand kind of this way, and you're using this finger like there's a trigger to push down. So I'm pushing down with this. So when I push down, it releases it. This edge shoots forward. The thumb is like what it's pressing against. And then since it's off-centered and it's just on this side, because you see I'm just gripping this side, it makes it flip. So it does, for those of you familiar with skateboarding, skateboarding, that sounds like a fucking old person saying it. For those of you familiar with skateboarding, this would be like half of a kickflip. So it's actually flipping this way and landing, but it happens so fast. And when I practice, I switch sides so the bend doesn't really get set up in there. Let me see if I can get it again. This is a weird angle. Ah, damn it. Just take my word for it. It hurts so much to bend. 43 seconds. Let me go back to sharing this. There we go. All right, you guys ready? 25 seconds. Let's do this. Come on. I need some Dubai tonight. All right. We got 10 seconds. You guys ready? $350 I'm trying to spend. That's not going to go through. I don't know if I got a confirmation on that. Anybody got any success? Let me know. Dude, I'm in the same boat. I've been researching and finding where the oil fields are. I've been looking at traffic maps and all sorts of other stuff. And grid. Wow. All right. I don't even know where this is. Okay, it's Abu Dhabi. It's not going to let me buy. I don't even know whose promo code that is anymore. Somebody who won. Through. Invalid land field. Okay. Oh, I Thank God I got a confirmation. I bought on my phone. Let's hope it was still Dubai. Did that get deducted from my account? Now it's on maintenance. Oh, it's back. Such a roller coaster of emotions. All right, I got some land. What can I say? Oh God. Yep, it deducted from my balance. Okay. Why did I click that? Why did you click that? You dumb. No, I just exited out of Dubai. Okay, I'm back in. Okay. Wow, I bought a piece of the airport. Wow, I just went up to $4. I'm just buying randomly. I've given up on any kind of strategy. I've become so. All right, it's going through. All right, guys, get on there. Stop listening to this idiot. Focus on buying some Dubai. All right. Okay, come on. Let's see what we got. What do we got? What do we got? There, I switch over to satellite. Now I'm just getting cocky and reckless. Switch over to satellite like a boss or an idiot. Where the hell am I? That's not Dubai. How long is this going to work? I'm pressing my luck. That's Abu Dhabi. I found some good land over here. Why won't it let me select it? I logged in. Yes, I'm logged in. Clear selection. Wow, it just went up 44 cents a tile. It just dropped. Oh. All right, that didn't go to a confirmation page. That's concerning. All right. Let me check out these comments. I hear you, man. I was like, when I was first trying to section out my areas, I was like, oh man, this is gonna be sick. So I've been so used to paying like a hefty amount. And I was like, again, my hubris, my naivete got the better of me. Yeah, I've noticed I've been getting the tiles I purchased. It said it was class 3, so that's surprising. Let me go out to those oil fields I found. Where were those? There we go. Nobody's bought these oil fields, guys. There's oil fields in Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi's also cheaper. But let me see if it lets me buy Abu Dhabi before I start going off about it. Let me find some referral codes. Boom. I'm going to spend too much money. All right. All right. Some referral codes. All right, guys. I'm pulling referral codes from yeah, Abu Dhabi just came through. I'm pulling referral codes from that contact form. So go ahead. I'm going to do some recent ones just from today. I'm wasting time. These referral codes. Class 3 in Abu Dhabi, not bad. It's on some oil fields, dude. Where is that? All right. Enter your referral code in the fill out the contact form below. That's where I'm going to be pulling the referral codes from. I won't be getting them from the comments. It'll be from the. Everything. Referral raffle. All right. Why is this slowing down? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wow. This is slow. All right. All right. Picking somebody from today. There's not a whole lot. You guys be able to win pretty easily. Mark, congratulations, Mark. I'm going to be using your referral code in my next purchase. Now I'm spending hundreds of dollars at a time. Way too much. Wow. I already spent a lot. Okay. Whatever. Screw it. There we go. 49 tiles. All right, Mark. There you go. Back up. Oh, didn't go through. What does that mean? This is not good. It's not working. Sorry, Mark, man. Right when I go to use your code. Next person up will be Mackenzie. Once again, Mark Mackenzie. Oh, come on, this is getting ridiculous. So it's working here. Yeah, it's lagging big time. How are you guys doing with your purchases? Let me see in the comments. Howdy. Be careful what you're buying, guys. There's, the country delineations are not super precise. I almost bought in Oman. Oops, zoomed in too far, too fast. This is oh, come on. All right, I've got too many tabs open again. Man, all this stuff, so much stuff is bought up. Spending way too much. All right, Mark finally went through. And who did I say? Mackenzie's next. I hope you guys use my referral code. I'd greatly appreciate it if you do. I'm just blindly buying the biggest amounts of areas I can find. Ah, that wasn't even right. I'm so sorry. All right, Mackenzie. This one's going to you. If I could find some land. There we go, Mackenzie. All right, what I'm trying to do is just so you guys know, you know, there's one of two strategies or a combination of both, but you go for heavily populated areas like where you see a lot of traffic, a lot of land development. That's great for advertising dollars. And then the other would be resources. And now with Dubai, arguably there should be a lot of both because they've got oil, and we've pretty much confirmed that oil will be a valuable resource in Dubai. Normally, I'd be doing a lot more research before I buy stuff, but just such a mad dash for things right now that we're buying blindly. All right, I'm gonna go and look at pulling another name from the referral raffle. All right.
All right, I see a lot more of you guys filled out the referral route or the referral contact form. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there's a contact form. There's a link to it below. I'm not watching the comments right now. I'm trying to make some money. Got Jason. Jason, congratulations. Put in your referral code. Is that a 0? No, it's no. All right, Jason, hold your breath. And Jason, you've got some more money. I think I've already spent more than I anticipated. I was going to do 500 today. I'm not going to even look at my balance because, yeah, I spent more than 500. I looked at my balance. I lied. Yeah. But it's all gravy. It's all gravy. It's okay. Buy a Burger King. Oh, come on. Okay, so you know what I'm starting to see is I'm noticing that Shane mentioned that he wanted people to post about YouTube channels and groups, mega cities rather. He wanted people to post on his YouTube channel about it, and I realized that some of these posts, they're probably free advertisement to get people onto those YouTube channels and into those mega cities. If you notice these advertisements for YouTube channels, I think these are free. So I'm hoping maybe I've got a YouTube channel advertisement somewhere on Earth 2. If anybody sees an advertisement on your Earth 2 with my channel on it, let me know. That'd be super cool. But I don't know if anybody did. There's some I've recognized. What's the current price for Dubai? Let's see. Wow. Can't even get in here. There's too much land being purchased. 550. Let me refer back to my map here. What do we got over here? All right, guys. I'm going to tell you, I'm buying class 2 stuff now, and that's not going to be found in Dubai, but it's class 2. It's the other cities, the other countries. So I'm not seeing any ads for my channel, which is like kind of pissing me off. What are you gonna do? Thanks a lot, Shane. Thanks for nothing, Shane. Done nothing but support you guys. Give me respect. It's okay. I see how it is. This one, no. Nope, not buying you. Let's clear the section. Hmm. All right. Whose code am I using next? Nobody's filling out the code, the contact form. Shane Isaac is a bot. If you guys want me to use your referral codes, I'm seeing people putting referral codes in the comments. I'm not looking at the comments. I'm getting them from the contact form. So fill that out, and I will use your referral code. There's not a whole lot of people, so you've got a pretty significant odds. Pretty good odds for me to use yours. And like I said, I'm not making small purchases. I'm spending stupid amounts because drinking super strong water over here. What else do I want to buy? Let me see if I can buy any of these like islands. Let's see. Oh, that was bought up. Bought up. Bought up. Bought it 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 up. Giving up on the islands. I guess I don't have to have a whole island to myself. That's just greedy. I guess I can have some neighbors. Mm. Hope you guys are doing better than me. Mm. All right, I'm buying an island in Abu Dhabi. I'm gonna roll like that. Class 3, that's not bad. Thing money doesn't exist. So I'm spending way too much money. Hey baby, what's going on? I'm streaming live and people can hear you, so don't swear at me or berate me.
What are you up to? Okay, I'm trying to buy up some property for a future palace in Dubai.
Did you get Dubai land?
I got some. It took several hours. Like, we've all been struggling with this entire process. Guys, I'm seeing these promo codes in the comments. I'm going to the contact form. So hit that contact form. Okay, I'm starting to see some pop up.
I'll see you later. Bye.
All right, bye, baby. She's awesome. She puts up with my craziness. I think she thought I was a little crazy when I first got into this, and then I was like, oh, but it was hard to convince her. But then she's like, okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, man. All right, so the other countries are super cheap, guys. I mean, compared to Dubai, and it's still class 2. I just picked up some class 2 land for 50-something cents. I'm going to buy some more of that. Please, thank you. And let me check my map. If you guys want to, what you should do is look up countries in UAE, and that will give you a map of the 7 countries that are in the UAE. So you'll get an idea of where they are, and that will, the other countries are cheaper. Dubai is the most expensive. Abu Dhabi is the second most expensive from what I've seen. And the other ones are cheaper. I've been buying stuff at 70 cents. Man, zoom in, zoom out does not work. I've been buying stuff at 70 cents and cheaper. Or the 90 cents, $1. So, and what's beautiful about it is it's class 2. So it sucks to be buying anything beyond class 3. As long as it's at least class 3, you're still good. But class 2 is obviously better. Come on. What is this? What do we got here? Oop, someone already bought that up. And like, really, if you just start going a little bit north of Dubai, you'll start seeing these the other countries, and they're way cheaper. No. I mean, Dubai is obviously going to skyrocket. Dubai is going to go up. Let me buy some more Dubai. It's like I go to Dubai and then I just see how expensive it is, and compared to the other stuff, I get kind of squeamish. So that's almost $6 now. But I remember when I was like buying New York, and I was like, oh man, the US is already at $6. I don't know if I want to buy New York. Well, I think I have 1 square in Manhattan. And I do wish I bought more. What do you guys think about buying the water? There's not necessarily not just the stuff outside of Dubai, but what the heck? I'm gonna buy it. This is the most I've ever paid for land. I mean, since the U.S. This is stupid. I don't even know what class this is anymore. Oh man. It's funny. We went from like, or at least myself, I'm still getting class 3. You guys, I'm still getting class 3, and this should have been long gone, which is so awesome. A class 3 in Dubai, which like that shouldn't be happening. So maybe that's what Shane did to like hook us up. I don't know. If I look to see how much I've purchased so far, I know I'm going to stop buying. Where are you seeing 50 cents? Tell me where you're seeing 50 cents. Yeah, $6. That's the thing. I got to keep going back to the fact that it's so much more expensive. And it's still class 3, man. What are you gonna do? Okay, that's Abu Dhabi. I'm lost. I'm just buying blindly. Probably shouldn't have been doing so much vodka. All right, now I gotta use the map. Dubai, Dubai. Where? The heck? Yeah, I'm noticing that too. Like as soon as I buy stuff, even when I'm making the purchase, it's telling me it's worth like significantly more. You guys, there's still plenty of land left on the palms. So maybe that'd be a good place to start buying. Let me get over here and see what I can find. Oh man. I've spent over $1,000. That's cool. I still don't feel like I spent enough. My portfolio value is going way up, way more than 1,000. All right, do I see any spaces? All the islands are bought up. All right, I'm spending way more than I anticipated, but where? Oh man, you know, I just remembered there was a what was it? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right. So there's a mega city that I was trying to get in on, and I forgot the coordinates. Let me see if I can find that. I'll let you guys know as soon as I find it. If you guys know of any mega cities, let me know. All right. Oh, found it. All right. So the mega city. Let me see if I could find it. Let me confirm it first. 52. You guys want to put in these coordinates? Sorry, 25.747178. This is going to be a mega city that is 4 groups, I believe, are contributing to it. So it should be pretty sick. They have rules where like there's a road that dissects it, and you want to be if you're north of it, if you're south of it, they want you buying in like 750 plots. And if you're okay, clear selection. All right, I think I'm about to drop some serious money. So I think I'm gonna buy a 750 for this mega city. Let me see if I could get. So the coordinates are 25.747178 by 55.926247. And there are some major players already contributing. I gotta find my 750. I got Japan in here. And all sorts of people in here. So you'll see a road. It's E14, and it's 85 cents a square right now. And if you guys want to buy like 750 tiles, then you buy below. And if you want to buy smaller chunks, no problem. Just buy above. That's the rules. All right, so that's not going to work. It is hard because some people have bought up some big pieces. Oh, man. Let me spend some money. This is the biggest purchase I've ever made. It's the biggest single purchase I've ever made, I should say. That's class 2 at least. All right, I'm going to buy some below and above. So this is, again, the coordinates are 25.747178 comma, space, 55.926247. I got to put it back in. I'll just refresh my screen. 25.747178, comma, space, 55.926247. And what's cool about the mega cities is they're going to have, a lot of plans. These are people who are, coming together and trying to get some stuff developed in these areas. So I'm actually going to buy a little chunk that goes over both sides. It's 86 cents right now. And this is Ras Al Khaimah, which is one of the countries a little bit north of Dubai. And referral codes. Let me all right, and we've got I'm going to use Abdul. I don't know if that's the right Abdul. I'm assuming it is, but I'm going to throw your code in there. Apply. All right, Abdul, congratulations. We're using your code. In fact, Abdul, if I make another purchase, I'm going to use your code again. Now, Shane also announced they are going to be announcing some more cities that will be released. So if you guys feel like you missed out, the next, not cities, countries, the next countries that they're going to release, he said, will have a long countdown, and they are going to do another method of releasing them, just because this had so many issues. He found out that upon researching, there were a significant amount of the, let me read it to you. Dear Earth 2 users, we have convened an emergency meeting with some of the Earth 2 team members to review the launch and have taken a preliminary look at the purchases. It seems most purchases are in fact legitimate, though if we find any from bots, they will be reversed in the near future. To summarize, we realize having a long countdown to the release of a country without certain rules in place did not work well. There were simply too many users all over the world waiting to buy at the same time, at the same second, which crashes our systems with massive throughput. If we do another big countdown, it's not going to work, and we want to avoid this situation again. The team has just now made a decision to open up UAE again approximately 15 minutes. So this is a while ago. No big countdowns. It will just go live. Hopefully this will keep things online longer. We sold over 1.66 million tiles during 2 minutes over the 2 brief periods we were live. I think he says we live, but I think he means we were live. That is a very large volume for most systems. We will be announcing another key country countdown over the next couple of weeks. This time we will have a fixed price for 24 hours. So 24 hours we'll have a fixed price, and some additional rules to avoid the same results we had here today. I've spent over $1,500. I just did the math. Yeah, I did over $1,500 today. Probably $1,800. Holy shit. And we are considering some perks for existing user accounts that missed out on purchases today. There are also some big things coming with Essence and EPLs the beginning of phase 2 and the Easter egg hunt, which will start off in style. So if you didn't get in today, don't feel bad. It's not the end of the world. We have more coming. Where did I find that? General. Where are the announcements? Let me know if you guys are buying on that. Liberia megacity and Alcara Global 5.92. We're paying you. Purchase your, and I will be probably paying him back. The first gentleman to tip me, man, was his name Jason or Dylan? I forget. I'm joining this mega city. Again, it's going to be 25.747178, comma, space 55.926247. All right. Please, if you guys are making purchases right now, I'd really appreciate you using my promo code. As I mentioned before, it goes right back into the pool of money that I use to purchase your or land that goes to you. So, kind of help me help you. Check these comments, see what I'm missing. Wow, llamas. I want to be your friend. You're up 8K today with 300 invested. Oh, man. Oh, I thought you could split them up. Maybe I was mistaken. All right, so I guess you can't split them up. So that's good. That's good because I bought some small chunks. That's enough of that. Let me get some Dubai. What's Dubai at now? I can't believe I was still picking up Dubai at 3, class 3. That's insane. Just throw the grid on this bad boy. Grid's not coming up. There it goes. So I've noticed, I don't know how people do this, but somehow people are able to purchase land and not have a flag show up. Does anybody know how you do that? Because it's the most frustrating thing. I'm assuming they do it to trick people into buying. Whoever does this, I want to kick them.
It's pretty clever. And I'd love to learn how to do it because I'm guessing what happens is people select they select a already purchased land. They just don't see the tile there, so they assume that they're getting it at whatever price. And oh, there now I'm able to select that. So Dubai is now at $6.53. Yikes. I think I'm done. I think I've bought enough. I don't even remember everything that I've bought, which is normally a sign that my water's been too strong. Now I have to explain to my fiance why I spent almost $2,000 today. Anybody else have to explain to their fiancés why they spent almost $2,000 today? And I didn't even empty out the dishwasher yet. She's going to be pissed. Yeah, dude, llamas, where are you buying 10 cents? Dubai is so expensive per tile. Yeah, I feel that. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any more Dubai. Well, the most you're not wrong. And let me confirm. Was that the right Abdul that I was buying? Yeah, Abdul. Oh man, what's your last name? Abdul. Yes. All right, Abdul. I was just using your code. I figured I was right because I had the UK. So Abdul, I'm glad I was able to pay you back through some referral codes. Hopefully you see that in your account. What was I saying? Yes, the Shane said that it looks like a lot of them were not bot purchases. It looks like they were legit purchases. So I don't know how much will really drop. And honestly, if it drops, it's going to immediately skyrocket back up because I know if I see it, like we just saw it at 650 something, if it drops, I'm going to be buying it, you know. In fact, it's going to continue to go up. 24 hours, we've got a bet in. Where do you think the price is going to be? I'm going to give away some of this land to someone who guesses the closest to where the price is going to be 24 hours from the start. Now, the original start, which is 5 p.m. Eastern time, 2100 hours UTC time. I'm going to set a timer for like 5 minutes before, and I will watch the price of Dubai. What do you think the price of Dubai is going to be after 24 hours? Let me know. Hit me in the comments. Your first comment, price guess, is the only one that counts. Closest one wins. Man, I'm getting hungry. I think I'm going to have some pizza tonight to celebrate my newest real estate purchases. Dude, my account is big time up. Oh man, I'm so tempted to buy. It's like once it's in, it doesn't feel like real money, right? It's just like it's already spent. Might as well spend it. Should I buy this? What the hell? It's so ridiculous. Oh man, the amount of money that I'm spending on a handful of tiles. When I was first pricing this stuff out, I was like, oh man, I'll be able to buy 750 for like nothing. 750 tiles at like 16 cents. I was like, man, this is gonna be great. All right. Remind me. Okay. The US is at $52 and this is only 6 something. It's still a great deal. All right, I'm buying. All right, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna do the dish. I'm gonna empty the dishwasher and do some dishes so my fiance doesn't beat me. Thank you guys. Who's been here the longest? Hit me in the comments. Let me know what time you logged on and started watching my screen. I'm down to 26 people. I've been on for 5 hours and 13 minutes. This is the longest live stream I've done by far, by multiples. Let me know in the comments. I'm going to bounce. You guys rock on. Thank you much. Subscribe, alerts, and get the contact form. Hit that contact form so you don't miss out on other stuff. We're going to be doing this again. I can't wait for the next city to go live. It's going to be a few weeks, so I'll be able to build up my funds again. Might be selling some of this stuff. I said I wouldn't sell to buy, but I might sell it just to get money to buy whatever's coming out next.